As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are actually with a bit right there and a bit right there as well. And yeah. And my audio looking fine. Let's jump in. As a barely awake actually. As I couldn't sleep well, so it's made it way too late. My sleep schedule is gonna be messed up for a week, but it's fine. I'm gonna do some testing with this. I had an idea, but I've kind of lost it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We can grab actually memento stacks because this and that ninja bike are actually now tied on their initial damage. Because both of them have the same amount of buffs. It's just the ninja bike has more weapon handling. This one has the memento stackings. But what we could do is just be very particular about picking up an exact amount of 511 there, I see, of memento pickups, and that will actually tell us how much grading we need. Which might be a right thing to do. Hoping for Svea somewhere on the map. Nope. Because there's also one piece of Svea that I'm still kind of looking for.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like.
Because instead, I did get to play a little bit last night and just farmed up some Overlord, as there was an Overlord zone on a good spot as well. So I did get most of the Overlord pieces that I was after for that testing setup. Because I think I should have all of the pieces. Let's just have a look. Because yeah, Overlord chest, we definitely had that already. We got a Svea backpack. And I even got a weapon handling headshot one. While farming Overlord. And then contractors plus foxes I definitely have. Then, so how close is this one? Oh, actually, that's not too bad. That's like 2.5 optimizations. Because it crit chance, crit damage, and actually, let's make these pieces correct. Because I'd be curious actually to see how far off we are out of trying this. Because I do want to try. It's a bad idea just because it's giving up brands like, you know, Cheska. Although actually you could even go, if you're going glass anyway, you could go two-piece Providence. That would be the more sensible thing. But yeah, I'll pick this as the bases. Just to see like how much optimization this needs in total. So that piece. Nice that the chest and backpack are really close. And yeah, these aren't. Where somebody goes like, oh, these look like, because they do. I would even agree. Like they look almost as if they came from, you know, that certain crafting bug. But yeah, they're not from crafting. So as the source there shows. Okay, so this is like the worst part of it. The crit chance for that. Especially on the chest and backpack, of course, we're going for different talents. I try to avoid going spotter because we're going to need the crit chance actually on the weapon. But then, yeah, obliterate becomes... I mean, obliterate is even doable. It's just too slow. And then, yeah, if we're going glass, I'm going to go perfect glass instead. Guess we're doing spotter anyway. Or we take brace then, really. really make a laser. I think I'm more interested in messing about with is if how much laseriness we can get out of it. Because it is definitely a bad choice. Like it's should take maybe the 3-piece Sevilla because that makes and yeah, not contractors of course, but Eagles. Although crit chance, crit damage Eagles. And Hither Omni. And Hither Wild Beast also. It's starting a little late today. So I won't go too long because I do need a break in between. We'll also see if I do the... I should take the weapon damage here. The build showcase this evening because yesterday cost me a little bit more than than I wanted in how much I had to exert myself. Oh, well, I'm gonna just see how I feel maybe later on once I'm actually really awake and have a good meal in me. I'll feel better, hopefully. And then we'll still do it. Otherwise, we'll move it to tomorrow. That's fine. Still not too long. So this would be 2.5. Barely, nothing, and then this would be another 2.5. That's not too expensive. What does this actually look like per chance crit damage wise? So, and that's on a mark. Look at this already does have the laser in it. Yeah, the smart strat in here would be to have Cheska. If you're actually making a build and trying to, because the 30 weapon handling plus 15, that's 45. That's already like a big chunk. That's already tasty. And then a Cheska Coyote. And then you can even, at that point you can go, because how much are we missing on crit chance? Like 0.3%, so 44, so that would be go. And then you could do, you could go classic M1A for easiness with flatline just to, or a 3-mod weapon basically. Like something that has 1 mod less but has compensation for it. Like a SIG, CQB. So which rifles? What is it? M1A CQB or M1A or Artist Tool or the SIG CQB? M16. Well, actually, M16, if it's like not pointing up, that's not going to be too bad. Actually, USC might be the pick then. Let's go actually to the range for a second, because we have the weapon handling here, even if we don't have the numbers over there. Wasn't planning on actually having a look at this yet, but because I'm confident I should be able to get a better holster, especially like this. That one's too expensive. Like this, I'm okay with. Because actually, ooh, I like that. That feels a little bit like Descent. Just there's literally like no recoil compensation happening. And it's just flat as a pancake. Yeah. Put it somewhere and then lift off. There we go. I like that. But it's silly. You're giving up so much damage to do this. Actually, if we break the Overlord, if we break this, yeah, let's actually do it like that. And I don't know, What's the 45 like? I mean, that's most of the way there, but yeah, it's noticeably wider. The 45 is a much better choice. Because even, yeah, like this already, this should, or two-piece Providence. I mean, you should go with the gift at that point. It's just two-piece Providence with the gift. That'll be an actual build. We have a good chance for damage gift too. Oh wait, yeah. Can't have the coyote and the gift. It's also lands 54, which is fine. Although, we're gonna be mid to long range more so, especially if we're setting up like this. Because what else could we have? We have Cheska here taking us to 54 just by itself. And then Cheska spotter. Because also we could stay glass and then not be flatline. That would also work actually. Because we could gain 5, we would go 44, 49. That doesn't sound like a bad deal either. I will play around with this later. Let's go back to the original thing I wanted to try out. We'll keep the pieces in his inventory. Just so they're at the ready. But I'm likely going to replace this spotter build. Gen 1 spotter rifle build. Although now it's a split. It's a rifle plus LMG build. I'm likely gonna make something with Zvia. Although likely we're gonna go, yeah, the smarter route. But I want to try the dumber route first of the 60 weapon handling. Yeah, let's take this out into the field. Let's go there to Salonia. I mean, even with 511, I'm gonna roam this zone. Let's see. Territory control might be better to start with, yeah. Because yeah, I have a grade 0 weapon in my hands now. I'm gonna pick up memento stacks and I'm gonna try to pick up like 5. Try to do it in a way. I mean, a named group is also exactly 5. Maybe not a bad, although, Oh yeah, we have the global event. We can just use that advantage. Because these guys will be 5 as long as I don't kill like can I just aggro on them?
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
I don't have enough for maybe I don't have enough. Oh, the name's gonna not have the same amount of course. Yo, it's 1. 2. Yeah, it's fine. So that's making sure. Because yeah, any like if that gal had gotten out one of the RC cars or something, that would have dropped one too. So I have exactly 5. So let's see if grade 5 is basically enough. I'm gonna try to shoot a red in its stupid face. Preferably not a rusher, just assault. Actually, if there isn't an assault red there, I'm gonna actually fast travel somewhere else. It's either an assault or a grenadier. And he turns in Hazel. Like merciless. I mean, yes, but yeah, you still wouldn't want to use it just for. I would but much more like grab a Ravenous or something. Not the people we're looking for.
Agent charge compromised.
I'm gonna actually take it over here. No, I want a red assaulter. Actually, yeah, that place is much more likely to have that. We might also have a patrol along the way. Grenadier or assaulter red, just so we can
Detected.
see if they should.
Location guarded by hostiles.
But we'll mess with that build likely a little bit more towards tomorrow or something. Wanna see if I can set up for. God damn it. Yeah, how do I get around them? I don't. That's the answer. Let's go south. Build showcase if we can. Yeah, I'm not completely sure I'm gonna do it this evening just because for once I'm not one to get headaches, but for once I actually do have a headache. No. Be in combat. That's not needed. That's not needed.
Always find something to hide behind.
Yep, okay, so 5 is not enough. We have learned this lesson.
Charge compromised.
Stop them healing.
Because yeah, just barely. So.
Civilians in distress.
Actually, let's one of these. Oh my.
Charge
He's not
transfer
going to transfer to
completed.
the other thing as well. So.
Incoming hostiles detected.
6.
The wrong fight.
And I can also check with checking the weapon damage thing. How many stacks we exactly have.
Detected.
Let's take this to 7, 8. Yeah. 3, 9, and 10. 10. Let's take it. Let's look in stats to be sure. We have 11. 11 is fine. Be curious if that headshot mod could make a difference as well. So let's go up there. 11 is definitely gonna do it. That's good to know. Does it have to be an elite convoy coming through? I don't want you guys. They're also far enough away that they. Okay, that was enough for him.
Detecting a charge compromised.
Oh, they're spawning from behind, aren't they? This is a bad idea. Let's do it anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can just get everybody in front of me. Yeah, I was gonna say that guy should reach me by now. I should have done the cover to cover, made it easier for myself. But now we know. So, but also let's actually try this. So, because we got one more place to squeeze out damage. Because then definitely chain killer plus a second piece of walker would definitely do it. You're giving up your Or well, actually, no, on the ninja bike one that would work because you get the DTH. Here you wouldn't. But just likely a piece of Walker Harris. I mean, that's giving you just a 5 anyway. Or well, chain killer. I mean, it's giving you 5 anyway, and likely that with a. Let's actually try. He has a chain killer, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that gives up the rifle. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't the ninja bike. That gives up the rifle now bonus, which yeah, that needs to be there. Actually, on this one you don't have much play. You need some form of grading. Let's go there. See how much that headshot makes a difference as the mod. Because I just want to know these answers. And hey, Voorhees. And yeah, I'm doing okay. Not super great. Yesterday was actually quite a long day. Left me with a headache, which I don't often have. It's surprising that I have one actually. But kind of talks to the day that it was. But yeah, we're doing good. I'm mostly free today, so I get to recover.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's a okay. That's assaulter.
Get around that guy. Weapons free. Weapons free.
That's as close as you can get without actually murdering. Could actually turn on damage numbers. So now with 3 stacks. See if we can get a red. But also hopefully there is a red to be had. Sniper though. It's not what we're looking for. How do I even get there easily? Likely campus is an easier one. Actually, let's go from here and we can. Along the way, there's some. Oh, well, that's, I don't think they have fixed the issues rate of fire gives Merciless, right? Because, yeah, you can definitely make Merciless pretty powerful. But, not an intended way.
Just follow orders.
Yeah, just follow orders, like being shot in the head.
Let's get it done.
Well, let's get 2 more stacks then. So what is my second shot? 5-3. Okay, that's also an issue, of course.
They're on me.
Agent charge compromised.
Let's get another 2. The second shot is also, of course, a problem.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because that kind of needs to go above. Above the 6.5 that we need it to be. Because that headshot isn't helping that part. So likely you would still need grade 15 or beyond. At least for this one, making the Ninja Bike one a little bit more easy to get. Because you can put Chain Killer in there, that helps your second shot a lot, of course. Merciless Empire, yeah. I mean, well, Merciless was its own one of the metas, basically. Back in the year 1 in Gear 1.0. But mostly for its holster talent. Okay. This should do it right, yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
I'm
hostiles.
actually gonna shoot him. I'm likely not gonna be able to get him.
Agent charge compromised.
So 8. Nice of this guy to blow himself up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
9.
I've got my target.
Grab a
Access key
10th
detected.
one. I'm gonna kill everybody except one of these reds.
You're toast, Agent.
I'm just gonna wait it out.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You are.
Incursion. Yeah, no, this thing can barely do control points. That's a little bit beyond the scope of its intention. I'm just waiting for me to lose. Be sure that I've lost headhunter.
This one's not playing fair.
So 2-8. Let's take this down to 15. Because actually we need to also see the second shot really. So let's see how many I'm on. I'm on 15. That works now. Over there. Wait, is it? Okay. Much more likely to have a red over there. Let's over there. Take that right.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
What's a good rifle build now? The one that, I mean, glass red is honestly still the best. You can put a Zvia piece or 2 in there, taking out the contractors for an Eagle's Grasp, and then putting in a second Zvia piece somewhere. That gives it a decent bump because that you are giving up the DTA, but you're getting okay-ish stats back for it. And then well, let's see what the second shot is now.
Get around the fucker.
6.5. Okay, so grade 15.
Detecting additional help. Charge exposed. Access key detected.
Especially for this one. So what the other one could do is pick up 15 memento stacks. What the other one can do is go Chain Killer and then a second Peace Walker Harris. Because then it could have the DTH from that. And also Chain Killer. Because yeah, we need that 15 stacks for the... But then also with the headshot mod. So likely this is even 20. Actually. For this build. In this configuration. Because we have the headshot mod. What I'd much rather have is the reload. But at least once you've charged up the momentum, it actually does its thing. But then that's the angle. Then you need 20. You need 20 grades to match it completely up, and yeah, then there's your excuse to grind expertise. Yeah, the actual good rifle builds are going to be mostly that. You could even try going for 3-piece via. I wouldn't see that being as a bad idea per se. But Actually, let's roam around with this thing a little bit. Let's put some more time on it. And Hazel. And yeah, Chatterbox and Mercer. Yeah, the holster talent things. I'm actually glad they're gone. They would make you use a weapon just to have it holstered. Kind of limiting as well the second weapon choice. Although by then the Merciless, I don't actually remember. I mean, did somewhat of the similar thing, right? Or maybe even the exact same thing. But yeah, I don't remember it being particularly good or particularly bad. It was just average. So you could still use it as a secondary.
Charge compromised.
Who did I know? Here I'm gonna actually just do this. That did not reach anybody.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A little charged up. Actually, I'm not gonna transfer here. So I can.
You see me hit him?
I'm good. But also, I would say maybe one of the newer options we have, although actually looking at it, we had this option already. I just should have been more persistent and tried to get more weapon damage on it. Is this, basically.
Control point identified.
The Ninja Bike version definitely needed Zvia, but this Memento version could have gotten by with really high grading and chain killer, and then something. Oh, well, likely just Providence.
Thank you.
But actually, no, the second shot would still really be an issue.
Thanks.
So, no, actually, yeah. So, Zvia has made this possible because we need that rifle damage here for the second shot, because otherwise, yeah, we would never have gotten that high. And I would say this is I enjoy this rifle build a lot. Yeah, let me catch here. Do you prefer Gera? Did you have a build sheet back? No. Back then, even up to like mid-year one, seasons 1 and 2 and stuff, I was very much, you know, just all red everything. I'd come from Division 1 where I was very much more into
Charge exposed.
yeah, as we saw a little bit with you know, that week when we went back. It's very much into putting way too much accuracy and stability. Although I would still attest that in Division 1 that is a much more like, it's a game that can actually help, or like it's a game where that stuff helps. But then in Division 2 I very much got into a clan, and then the clan thing happens of, you know, kind of circle jerk happening of damage, and also I liked playing glass. I mean, I still do like playing glass.
Override required.
It's just there are better options now with Striker Obliterate. Although you could still go Striker Glass like that, nothing's stopping you. But the difference between those two is so minimal. Where, for instance, going from an Obliterate Red to a Glass Red, that was actually pretty big jump up. But I was very much a Glass Red player for the longest time, and then kind of eventually went like, oh wait, no, you can do actually different things. Especially, of course, Eclipse came in with Season 2, that really helped. And even somewhat before that, I was running combat medics and stuff, and especially with Glass Reds, that just worked. Like, it would, having something to support them was actually pretty a decently noticeable difference. But it was still like we're running glass, and then we were running a glass combat alongside of it.
Okay. So I know.
But yeah, back then I also wasn't that into builds. I could. One of the reasons I did actually enjoy I did learn the calculation and stuff. Well, actually, so in most games I do try to like understand the calculation and such. Well, especially Divisions 1 was pretty, straightforward. Division 2 is one, actually, I should say. Division 1 is a little bit more convoluted with the amount of talents. But yeah, I could figure out that what to put where. Eventually. Took me a season or two. They could have figured because some of the things with Gear 1.0 weren't actually, for instance, inherent to it, because it also had a system of where
Agent Charge.
it basically had a counter behind the gear piece, and if one stat was super high, the other stats would be lower.
Detected.
Basically. So a system like that is very frustrating and also pushes you very much to, for instance, back then as well, we didn't have optimizations and such. And also there was no recalibration library, so you had to pull items. So I think actually Gear 1.0 with that part of it gone, so that like now we could have basically god roll pieces just by itself. And such, you could make that work, but I think 2.0 is very elegant. Just having 2 talents, chest and backpack, because that was also the thing. Gear 1.0 had a bunch of stats per things, and also different mod slots and different colors for the mod slots, and because even Gear 2.0 at the start there were actually pieces, and most brands had. That's the reason, for instance, why there is like 3 Overlord chests, because there was like, or Fenris chest. There was one for a yellow mod slot, there was one for a red mod slot, and there was one for a blue mod slot. So yeah. Yeah. Although, well, I read the end there. We'll wait for the ad to go over. What's a good capacitor build? Depends what you're planning on doing with the capacitor. I mean, any like skill buildy kind of thing. Any yellow build. Because any turret drone build, you kind of want to put it in there. It also makes stuff like the combat medics kind of doable. Generally, if you have more than 3 yellow cores for a good reason, you shouldn't just put them there just for the capacitor. But if you have 3 yellow cores for a good reason, like the turret drone hybrids, like the combat medics, capacitor, especially now with its third stats changes and stuff, is pretty much to go to. I'll link to the build collection there. If you actually kind of one trick you can sometimes do with it as well is actually bring up a build collection. But the build collection is this. But also you can actually, if you control and scroll, you zoom in. I'm just gonna zoom in like this. But actually, when you zoom in quite a bit, it's quite easy to see what weapon is on the build, and you can kind of from here, explosive builds, third drone build. Third drone hybrid, combat medic. Let's see where else we have capacitor. Even a high-end tech tank, because the high-end tech tank has 3 tiers, and that is actually the optimal way, damage-wise as well. So then I'm picking the capacitor over Elmo or a high-end, and even more third drone hybrids, oxy build. You can put it in a red. I wouldn't really per se wreck. Actually, to go back to, but yeah, one of the reasons as well why Gear 1.0 the satisfaction was a little bit more. Starting out, we didn't have targeted and stuff as well, so that really hampered our performance.
Hostile control point identified.
Get what?
I'll give
A
you
shield!
support fire.
I just want to make sure that my second shot here can be a purple. LMG dude, could you stop shooting me?
Exposed.
70. That's more than enough. One of the things I do need them to be as well, and we can force that here, is just to push up on them. We do need them to be out of cover as well for that first shot. So that's generally not an issue. Oh. Totally missed where he went. Oh yeah, actually I can link you to the build. And yeah, this is indeed a sort of high-end rifle tech tank. This is 3.14. I'll direct link to it. I'll also copy that to the other side as well. The build picture is already actually, yeah, both build pictures are actually correct, right? Because we did some shuffling, but I think we put the shuffling in, right? Yeah. So this is this one, and there's also a negotiator version of this, negotiator, ninja. The other, I was gonna say the other N word. Let's not say that, but I still did. But yeah, with ninja bike. And both versions have some value. One has this is the first time that I'm adding a ninja bike build to the build collection. And what the ninja bike one has is that it doesn't have the mementos like the regen, because we don't need the damage of the memento here. But the regen is nice, of course. The skill efficiency even for the shield and artificer is nice. But then the negotiator or the ninja big one has so much more weapon handling. It has very high levels of weapon handling, which we could not reach with this setup. And I was looking at this, and actually, if I just put I've actually kept Overlord mask as well. What weapon handling headshot? Although I'll likely farm for a better one to optimize because it's pretty bad. But then actually, if I put a Overlord mask here, then we can actually swap this from a memento to a ninja bike, and it's the other build. Because then it's literally that is what that other build is in pieces. Not in exact layout, but in pieces. And yeah, the other one is 508. Yeah, most people will know the build collection number thingy.
You don't have to hurt me.
And yeah. The thing with it is though, we need a red first, and then a purple or a red for the second shot, and then we can start killing elites. So there is some, you know, it's not as plug and play as, for instance, some of the hot shots and stuff where the second shot can kill a named here. But you know, I can be killing a rusher back there before he kills my hostages and let this guy just punch me in the face a few times. Actually, you know what? Let's use a global event here.
Exposed to melee.
So,
Hostile control point nearby.
we'll get that still for a second. And I've been really enjoying these ones, and Zuya has really made these possible.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We couldn't make these to this degree without Zuya. And it's 20 rifle on top of Overlord's one. Because it has enough killing power, and then if I actually get myself into trouble, I have a 5-tier shield and a 3-tier artificer. I can stand in front of enemies for a while. I like it. And the cheese come. I'll likely do it at some point if we get some Good. I was kind of considering maybe if even tonight if we don't do the build showcase, and I kind of have to see how I feel because if I have the headache like this, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'd rather do it a day later and better. Also, I feel my voice just doesn't want to get out of this raspy mode. Raspy mode. Why, hello there. How you doing? I feel that voice is basically always that. It's just we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But if I might do it actually on second account, and yeah, actually, because shotguns, exotic components, we can get that. But also 511. Could try getting a good chest. And yeah, maybe if Pamek is on as well, he'd be up for that. So, I think he's still looking for some 511 pieces. So, well, it's not even like I don't care about my health now. It's just, I know it would be just worse. It's just rather. You could have not killed him. So here we have actually an issue, which is that there is no red here, at least not that I'm seeing. I'm just gonna fall back. I don't lose my shield.
Agent charge compromised.
Actually, I'm gonna just use the global event here. But then what I can do is actually just weaken, some of these this way. But what I need is also then a second purple. Although, well, not with the global. But yeah, I would need a weakened enemy. Because that's the thing, this thing wouldn't, for instance, work for control points. At least not heroic 5 directives. Maybe challenging. Because it can't start on a purple. That's its limitation. So it's much more for activities, but it's not like, activities have no value. They're they're actually how we grind stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep any 511 pieces. Like some shock rounds. And a Phaedrus. Yeah, let's roam around a little bit more. Should maybe actually try taking it up against some control points. So as well, I should go up against some other factions a little bit. Just to mess about with it. Generally, you would avoid anything except Black Tusk and Cleaners on this map, or an Outcast on this map, and Cleaners on the other map. Actually, yeah, let's go to New York maybe. What is the target is there now? Well, actually, knee pads. That's not horrendous. Might get an exotic out of it, or two. Hey, we might even see a Costa drop in the wild.
Safe area detected.
Just gonna clean up real quick. Of course, I've lost my stacks. But what I'm gonna do actually is grab the grade 25.
That was a great trade.
Also, seeing as we're likely going to hit some Rakers at some point. I'm gonna actually take the diamond back. If I can't, if I'm dealing with helmets anyway, I'd rather have diamond back. Might also use the diamond back a little bit here. And yeah, let's go exist in this zone.
Let me know if you need it.
Especially like the diamond back on the ninja bike variant as well. I might actually go to that account in a little bit. Because yeah, I could actually farm up a few bounties there. But what I would want to do is maybe at least get the spreadsheet done. Since these two guys are not really great enemies for me, I'm trying to get their aggro, or at least his one, at least. The dog isn't aggro to me either. Wait, the dog was at... Oh, okay. Oh, the dogs don't actually give... That's the weak point if you ever wanted it very much pointed at. No, this should be doable.
Charge compromised.
They have a hole there.
Shade network exposed to melee. System back online.
Get out now!
That's not enough, huh? We'll double tap you then.
Somebody must have
Because
been watching
Warhounds, whenever they're loading up their ammo, or they're charging up to shoot, you can hit them there. Actually, yeah, let's use the diamondback here a little bit.
Kill you!
Just gonna shoot them in the body. This will have despawned by now, right? Yeah. Those things despawn a little bit too fast. There's an icon next to some targets' names. I haven't noticed anything specifically new. Or oh, do you mean the global event maybe? Does a global event put something over their heads? Actually, I'm not sure.
Enemy engaged.
I forgot which weapon I'm running.
Charge
Okay, you know what? Let's not run that. Although maybe if you can, or if you want the answer, because maybe in the Discord putting
vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
I was looking for that guy, but I wasn't seeing it. But putting it in Discord, just which one it is. Because the white circles on a red background, because yeah, that's a global event. Although actually, does it make a thing on the enemy when we pass it? Because you definitely get the bar underneath them. Let me try. I'll go murder these guys. Does Ragers have an icon? I think Ragers only has the same bar, right? But that's what I'm thinking with the event as well.
Let's do this.
Hostile broadcast picked
Still
up.
transfer here. Good. You guys? No? I can actually have charge? Yeah, I have full charge and the bar is just not showing? No.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Oh no, it is white. Yeah, yeah. That means that is from the event. So whenever you transfer to enemies, that is that they have some. Totally forgotten that they had that. Hey, let's About to lose my shield. Let's not lose the shield. Transfer. But whenever you transfer to enemy, that's just to mark them. They are transferred. Bar also underneath their thing fills, but that bar is shared with. Also, can I murder you? No, sure, of course. Made a mess out of it. The annoying thing is whenever those guys are also like pushing you and stuff, it like throws off your aim. So that's my excuse.
Don't crowd. Die with some dignity. I got you now.
I have enough for this. Made the mistake there of shooting a lead as the second thing. Just take the full reload here. My officer should heal me back up before they get to murder me. It's actually transfer.
To melee.
Oh, sorry. Just shoot him on the shield. Yeah, my aim isn't completely there.
I gotta move. I don't have a shot.
But was it ever there to begin with? That is the question. Yeah, I feel I just need to play around with this more. Also, the you want to say the negotiator one, the ninja bike one. That's kind of spoiled me because that one has so much more weapon handling that you can just walk and shoot. This one, I still am better off actually standing still and shooting. Because I am missing a few shots, even though the crosshair is red. It just, you know, the actual accuracy fails me. But I shouldn't be moving. I should just stand still, let it go. Pinpoint accurate and use that. Let's go deal with these upper ones. I still have the bars and the whites crossing. Is it then maybe for because it's the same icon as the global event one. The bar is also Ragers, so yeah, Ragers is the same bar underneath, like underneath their health bar. Sometimes as well, if they have like bonus health, of course, that's the same spot. But
Rogue agent detected.
God damn it, they're gonna be there. I don't want to even deal with rogue agents. Yeah, you know what? Let's go deal with rogue agents. I'll likely die. If I can, the tactic I should use here is to,
Hostile explosive trap detected.
well, first of all, use the global event. Then get a pretty charged up shot.
Charge compromised.
I'm gonna weaken this guy.
Hostile broadcast
Do
detected.
one of these. Oh, that's not
Hostile incident.
exactly where I wanted to go.
Transfer initiated.
That's the exact same icon right here. It's the exact same icon as the one on the bar. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Adam, could you?
Serious trauma detected.
Taking way too many shots.
Target lost.
Especially I didn't know if it's coming from left or right. But yeah, I didn't want to fight those rogues. That'll despawn them. There's one way of despawning them. Should have swapped to the Diamondback when I was and get a much higher cap shot in, but that's fine. Because this thing isn't set up to fight rogues. It definitely doesn't have the cap for it. What I should actually do at those points is swap to Nemesis, maybe, as secondary. Just so I have a really high shot. Because also there, the big numbers of the global event didn't really help because they're named, of course. So. I have a habit of jumping down there and being stuck. You can't like get all the way down there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Although, well, I don't think Ragers puts that icon next to their heads, right? Or next to their bars. Like specifically like that, but
Charge compromised.
because actually I hadn't noticed
How the
either.
fuck did you get over there?
But actually I think it's not that they have Ragers, but maybe that's who's targeting you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That make more sense, maybe. Although, no. Yeah, no, they're transferred and then it should.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This guy doesn't then have. Yeah, no, it's for.
Key detected.
But it uses the same bars as a bar as Ragers, so it's very annoying. For how much charge they have. So.
Hostile control point identified.
Because if you have Ragers off, that bar is then how much charge they have. If you have Ragers on, it's basically whatever is higher. And once they are... Or if they have bonus health from other things, you know, from the healing boxes or the Hyena Rusher, you know, drugging up. Let's get this Elite Patrol.
Charge exposed.
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the back of the head once. It's a Russian. That's quite the path he took towards me. Because I'm not sure if I can kill an elite rusher in one shot. I really want you, lady. Come on. Stand up. Or I'm set on fire. Okay. Just to have this be as high a number as we can have it be. I should have sneaked. It's like, if that's holster, huh? I could have just transferred. Yeah, let's go be down here then. Don't want to deal with the control points. Or the global event I could though, but I mostly just have the global event on just so I get the stars from it. I don't mind a little bit more. Exotic caches. But it very much, of course, alters the numbers game. So. I feel that's also the reason for the last few seasons. I mean, the people did it with all seasons. Which, what am I full on? Oh, wow. Titanium. Whenever a new season starts, there's always a few people that go like, I'm pretty sure the game got harder, or, you know, they changed stuff. Especially with the last few seasons, I'm very confident in saying that it's because Golden Bullet was the last weeks of the season before. And people just, you know, forget how the game feels without it. But at this point as well, I feel that's basically a meme. It's just, you know, somebody will... their accuracy as well just went a little bit to the right. somebody will go, the game's been made more difficult. Especially with also sometimes bad info in this in the way that people were like, oh, buff to our weapons is a buff to enemy weapons,
It's not too late to step forward and
just
turn
because they
yourself
don't
in.
understand.
Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Because that could be the case. We have one of the annoying things is we don't have, for instance, you know, what most MMOs have at the very least is that you can also see your incoming damage, because you know that's important, and also the healing numbers, outgoing and incoming and stuff. We don't have all of those. We only have outgoing damage out of those 4, making it somewhat hard to test, but also, yeah, just. And luckily, I stand in front of LMGs a lot, so that's how I'm pretty confident in saying that when Project Resolve hit, that no damage, real damage changes happened for enemies, because standing in front of LMG, it was basically the same damage. If that was a 20% difference,
Progress halted.
yeah, that would be very noticeable in how much faster my shield gets burned.
Progress resumed. Civilians in distress.
And I hate to say it, but I think actually that one came from Dot. I'm not sure if he was quoting somebody else, but the furthest I've been able to track it is Dot. Which, yeah. But sometimes I do try to figure out where something comes from, because then you can also kind of
Override required.
guess what's going on. Or like why it got started. Because that wouldn't per se surprise me. The ammo box there, actually, let's go. Fill up on ammo. Not that we need it yet. It's a nice thing with rifles. This goes to 273 once you hit the ammo box. With 273 rounds and me just, you know, barely using them. I'm using more ammo for the reloads and just wasting shots basically than I am actually shooting.
Civilians in danger.
But that doesn't always have the best understanding of how the game mechanic, or how games in general mechanically work. Because a lot of the things, most games do the same. It's, for instance, as well, while we don't know, for instance, how the stagger system works, as that
Charge
came up
compromised.
not too long ago.
Hostiles detected.
We can take guesses, mostly also from how other games do it, and part of them seem to make sense. And how most games do it is there's basically an invisible bar on the enemy. Different things do different amounts to it, and then whenever the bar fills up, they stagger. Basically, you know, what Dark Souls, for instance, as well does.
We made it through. We do what we have to survive.
And then you can test it as well, because if it's, for instance, hits based, you could have a very weak weapon, a gray one even, for instance, and see if that does it. You know, you can science it out basically. Just try to falsify it. You think of ways of falsifying it and then try those things. And they either work or they don't. Go from idea to idea. The same, for instance, with the spawn system. We don't know exactly how it works, but we have some good guesses with, for instance, how most games do it with a point system. Division likely does it as well, because one thing you can notice is when outside of, there seems to be fixed spawns and then pointed spawns. Or isn't that here? No, okay. Some are fixed, some are point based. and especially on the point-based ones, which for instance is the entirety of Summit. You notice that if there's more elites, it's a smaller wave. If there's more reds, it's a bigger wave. So in numbers, it's not just going this many enemies and then just a random amount. Also, if you get a Warhound, it generally has like that replaces a person, and then there's also another person less. And usually when you get a heavy as well, it's one other person less. Also, the reason why you can't have waves where you have like 7. Hello? Did they? No, there we go. Oh. I was jamming on the V button. The prompt was even on the screen, but was I? No. For a second there, I feel the game was gaslighting me there. It might have been just a lag spike.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I was jamming on the V button. Might actually start engaging from upstairs here. Just to keep that. Although, well, they're in combat already. Just to keep that
Charge compromised.
convoy here as well. See if this reaches.
Activated charge transfer.
Felix Sokolov. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was going to be a doctor. I put him through medical school after our father died. While it's true I did not know him
Detecting
before,
additional hostile contacts.
into the man he had become. I had no idea
Can't hit that from here!
recruited by the division. My brother
Yeah.
Felix was young and impressionable and made mistakes.
RPG.
I would never do
Let's actually go this route and get that one crate over there.
I loved him. I still love him. And I hope the division agent or agents who killed him know that his innocent blood.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Did I kill your brother, Sokolova? Oh yeah, you have to jump down from up there to get that thing back. Totally forgot about that.
President Andrew Ellis may not have been the leader we elected, but when we needed him to step out from behind the speaker podium and
Vivian on one side. I'm gonna try to find.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, let's deal with the convoy first because that'll
Charge
spawn
transfer
people already.
completed.
to make the world safer and more secure.
Charge exposed.
Get this great nation back on track, and we can start to rebuild from the ashes left behind by the division.
Hey, I've never left ashes behind. Maybe. Maybe a few times when I was running
Hostile
around
broadcast
as
picked up.
Eclipse, I may have left some ashes. Sokolova might have.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward.
This feels like angry neighbors at each other.
I want to be absolutely
Yeah,
clear and honest
Because
with you.
on one side, Sokolova yelling with some speakers pointed this way, on this end, Vivian with speaker system yelling down.
After my father died, while it's true I did not know him as a boy, I helped shape him into the man he had become.
Infrastructure.
Let's shut up Natalia first.
By the division. My brother Felix was young and impressionable and made mistakes.
Agent charge
Never
compromised.
did anything to hurt him or put him in harm's way.
Activated charge transfer.
Her brother Felix was young and impressionable and very easy to kill.
And
We killed him.
Be advised that we are doing this for the
Access key detected.
The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Progress halted.
I feel that must feel like on the North Korean South Korean border,
Progress
just
resumed.
both sides just.
This is Conway.
Charge transfer activated.
No
Although, well, at least there you have kind of the good guys on one side.
Manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Manual override required. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Now let's go shut up Conley.
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Oh. Now we have Rhodes joining the fray. Okay, now it's North Korea, South Korea.
Now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Activated charge transfer.
Hey,
Access key detected.
I did drop that. An exotic and the access key.
Progress halted. Manual override
Ninja
required.
back knee pads.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Report to the nearest safe house.
Maybe if that one was maxed out, I would keep it. But... and the blueprint as well.
Leader of the cleaners. No other group in this
Oh yeah,
city
speaking
is
of
so prepared as we
blueprints,
are. We have fuel,
could maybe do
infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe
Descent
and
with
well-fed.
Wrath.
Together, we can save the city.
Progress resumed.
what that would mean tonight. Because actually Envy
Charge
currently
exposed.
would not be per se better. Agonizing being broken. Because that one was... Although we could replace it
Charge
with
transfer activated. Manual override required.
payments. But agonizing is so much better than payment.
Hostile control point detected.
Now it's Paul Rose yelling at Paul Rose
Hostile
across the
broadcast picked
street.
up.
So we got the key chest here. Gam. Well, there was targeted, so it was from the zone. And the chameleon, especially from bounties, is drops a lot.
Friendly reminder.
But that one was already marked as targeted, so had to be some knees.
Contact by radio and we can
And yeah, now how many knees do we have now? 3, right? Wait, do we have more exotic knees than named knees? We do, don't we? I should know. Also, at some point, I need to upgrade these, but just for myself, just for sake.
They have no rights here. We run this town.
Because we had Ninja and Sawyer's already. Actually, no, I should need the named one there. Although I shall get some on. As I'm just looking at this video, yeah, we have 2. We have 2 named knee pads and 3 exotic knee pads. We have an imbalance there. Go back there. And let's go get that propaganda as well.
This is Dragoff. Don't forget
Oh, yeah.
that we run this town.
Don't forget, you have loot laying around here from that one road.
Look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll get you sorted.
Charge exposed.
That was a little delayed there. Likely a little bit of a server hiccup.
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This thing doesn't have... Okay, yeah, just to make sure it doesn't have the headshot.
Run this town.
Let's go push button. So we don't get any LMGs.
This is Dragon. Don't forget that we run this
Fill up
town.
our charger.
We've got enough resources to last a lifetime.
Actually, not gonna shoot at them, so they get closer and closer.
If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street.
She's gonna likely drop the key.
Access
The key usually gets dropped by whoever has the highest veterancy.
exposed.
I think as it was a red and 2 reds and an elite, the elite was gonna drop the keys.
The government.
And if she's willing to bring it to me instead of having to go to, you know, wherever I shot her way far out there.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Progress resumed.
It always like that effect. They have no barber. You totally use that maybe one time for something. Just hi, I'm IKEA and Actually, I should totally do that whenever I use Nokia again. Just have that be the transition. Just IKEA bot got turned off. Just swapped over. Yeah, at some point as well, I need to actually update those named things. I'm kind of waiting for the. I might have actually. I haven't looked at it for the last few days, but waiting for the Reddit spreadsheet to, because they data mine, so they generally have the the best info on those kind of things of what is and isn't currently correctly targetable and stuff, because trying to do that through testing is you know, trying to prove a negative is generally you can kind of do it just by probabilities, but you know, if I farm LMGs for a very long while and I don't get an iron lung, you can start to suspect that the iron lung isn't in the thing, and then but the data miners generally can see outright if it is or isn't. I'm gonna put a shot on him and then actually shoot her. Oh. Righty.
Agent charge compromised. Exposed to melee.
Got you down, motherfucker!
That's the reason I kind of like this thing. Whenever we get like in these situations like this would, you know, because seeing as I need to put like 4 shots on him, but, and if I hit, let's maybe hang on to that one. I don't know. Actually, I don't, because I already have this set up for it, and I would much rather. Turns out you can craft these ones. So if I would much rather have the Zvia be in the other slot, and that one isn't good enough, not better than the other one. Because also, if I would want to swap it to be anything with a Coyote setup or something, then I would have the
Detected.
Zvia
Nearby
be
location guarded by hostiles.
somewhere else.
Drones
Right.
ignore shit, not people.
Not in the get ninja. Well, you'll get it eventually.
You know that just means that
But also make sure to, if you haven't yet, just get the global event, and you know, the 2-ish hours you can spend on that, you can farm as well if backpacks on the map.
Access key detected.
Also, getting those challenges will get you. Although not, I mean, in Countdown, you would get about the same, but you can get some exotic caches out of it, especially with the challenges. Of course, spending an hour or so on the challenges will likely get you to 60 stars. That's 3 caches. And then also you get the caches from the reward. Right. That's nice, we got up there quick. Oh, our friend is back. Go away, Marauder. Nobody likes you. So I should go into the LMG zone. I have to deal with Rikers, but yeah, that's fine. That's not too big of an ask. Well, so, no, just as a just in case you haven't yet. Yeah, you can get the simple ones and the high star ones, and then. Indeed, it is what it is. Yeah, Ninja Bike ends up, I mean, both of the backpacks that aren't Acosta. The Acosta is in the loot pool basically 3 times. So you get, whenever it triggers exotic, because what it seems to do is it triggers that it's going to give you an exotic, and then it basically rolls for which exotics it's going to give you. And there is the 3 Acostas. There's 3 Acosta colors, and each of them is a separate instance in that loot pool. So what ends up happening is that you, on average, of course, you know, it is still RNG. Some person might get 5 mementos in a row, but on average, yeah, it's gonna give you 3 times as many Acostas because of that. Oh, well, yeah. Basically, the Acostas are 3 out of 5s, and then 1 out of 5 for memento, 1 out of 5 for Ninja. So 80% of backpack exotics, if you're looking for one specific, either memento or are not the ones you're looking for.
Charge transfer activated.
They are not the droids you're looking for.
Ski detected. Progress halted.
Hard-working staff. Working
Manual override required.
only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest. We know who you are. We know what you're going through.
Progress resumed.
We know what you're going to.
Charge exposed.
No, they're getting. You know what? They took so long. I'm gonna push the button here first, and then go chase. They got aggroed by something over there.
Required. Hostile control point nearby. Charge transfer activated.
Poke.
Make you dance!
Actually, let's loot this store. There's a ton of resources in this thing. Although I feel, you know, seeing as we're shooting some people because they are looters and rioters, feel, you know, we're being a little bit you know, hypocritical. Full up on titanium. How full am I up on other stuff? Only really those 2. Should maybe go find something to spend it on, but also I'm fine for now. Oh wow, she was in cover, so that, yeah. I do need the enemy to not be in cover as well for it to be a one-shot. That's really the bigger downside of this thing. It is very conditional like that. You need to pay attention to who you're shooting. Because I did have a red there that I could have shot. Should have just done that. 2 months, 2 days ago, 2 days yesterday, and no back. Yep. The exotic pool now as well is so large. That it is actually, oh, there's a name group, and that's what's happening. Should still be fine though.
Exposed to melee.
Much more so because of the global event.
Edging set. Back the fuck off.
Alright, so these guys are likely 8 million-ish. Well, actually no, so we hit them for 7-9 and let's say 10% left, so let's go with, yeah, 8.8-ish.
That shield can take a beating.
Right there. That's where I'm going for.
MJ, set up.
Activated
One of
charge
those.
transfer.
That gun is mine. We have a
Charge exposed.
got you down.
Access key detected.
Pop his helmet off too then.
We lost one of ours. I'll kill you.
I think he failed in killing me. Yep. And yeah, overall, at least that's, you know, I would say I find more use out of a memento still than Ninja Bike. So it's not the biggest loss, but of course you want to have one just for collecting purposes and also the proficiency. It might as well. It's not about like, it's definitely a usable piece for proficiency purposes. This one sucked right here. Yeah, let's go be over here. I don't want to go. That's the downside of this memento version. Is I don't want to go to the safe houses because I lose my stats.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So we're just gonna go over here instead. Okay. Yeah, in PvP actually I can see the Ninja Bike making a little bit more sense. Although to the degree that it's like the Umbra setup that I see a bunch of people running with. At least especially for conflict, where you know when you're gonna get engaged because you're in a conflict match.
Brokers,
Makes
tycoons,
okay-ish
fucking
sense.
influencer is,
Just because we can pre-stack it.
or was it you? The hard-working sap, working 2 jobs, only to get hassled by a cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest. We know who you are. We know what you're going
Hostile
through.
broadcast detected.
We were taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself. We got food.
I'm part of the system.
home, and we have got
Charge compromised.
These.
Charge transfer completed.
I'll take another exotic. Sure.
Access key detected.
Also, again, with the guy dropping the key.
we run this town.
Let's put our tinfoil hats on. Propagandas give more exotics than everything else.
Manual override required.
Person that drops the key has a
Resumed.
70 billion% more chance to drop one.
Incoming override required. Hostile broadcast picked up.
One of the nice things about New York as well is that they have a lot of ammo crates lying around, so actually even 5 directives here doesn't really feel a burden or anything. Yeah, let's actually head south. Let's do that elite territory.
This is Paul Rose. Speaking for the peacekeepers. If you approach,
And I'll likely need
we will
cover to
assume
cover
no
for that.
harm. Just don't do that. Okay?
Wait, since when is this floating? Oh, okay, no, maybe it was always floating. As I said, there is at least an underneath, so that asset isn't just
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and road
meant to never be not seen from below.
Take some of this shit.
Civilians in distress.
Definitely super bloated. Yeah, that's the, you know, as a game like this goes on, you do get, yeah, every season they have added at least one brand, because there have been seasons actually where I've had more than one brand. Cheska and Grupo, for instance, came in with one season. And then, yeah, one gear set every season. I don't think we ever had more than one gear set. Also, I think Cheska and Grupo were the only exceptions as well to the brand ones. But yeah, that adds up over time as we are. So what season would this be, actually, if we went by the season system? This would be 14, right? I did the dum-dum there. Although actually I should just do this. Guarantee that I can get the kill shot in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Pop his helmet off. And there are some randoms here. I need to watch out that I don't get sideswept by the cleaners coming back. I need him gone.
Charge transfer activated.
Yeah.
No, we're taking losses.
Got him between his legs. But then actually between his legs. Not the thing between his legs, but
We got them all.
let's go to the elite territory. Yeah, no worries. Something. Thanks for poking in. Yeah, I feel the scent blueprint system thingy. Even though they likely will eventually as well loosen up their grip on, you know, reconstructed caches only coming from the scent.
Civilians
But now, of
in
course,
danger.
it is a pretty good incentive to get people into it, because it's very much a game mode that you kind of need to get into. I feel a lot of people, one of the sentiments I often see is, you know, they go like, I did it like twice and got killed by the nemesis and I'm out. Which, you know, if you did the same while just leveling to 40 back in the, or like the 30 back in the day, you know, then yeah, you would have quit the game as well. But if you give it a decent chance and kind of understand its mechanics as well, especially its skill thing. Oh wait, this got changed into something else. Yeah. That's fine though.
Shit! They got shields!
Let's fuck her up.
I have determined actually. Let's do this. murder this guy before he actually becomes an issue.
Charge exposed.
Flank. Asset.
They won't spawn up there, will they? No. Why should know they were
Incoming hostiles detected.
sewer over there, actually. That's where they're gonna spawn.
Is that the last one?
Nice work, everyone.
Same one as the...
Eliminating enemy asset. There you are. All talk, no gun.
Wait, that's so far, though. Really? That was the closest place you guys had? Should maybe, yeah, sir, could you... I was gonna say, it's longer than 30 seconds.
Right here.
Shade network exposed to melee.
Should you guys not have come from closer? Silver tech, eh?
You made it.
And yeah, the blueprint system has indeed helped a lot with also clutter in stash. I feel one of the biggest improvements I got to the stash was finishing up the blueprints, and then intermittently as well. Whenever I was getting the blueprints, I was getting rid of items that I was keeping around. Stuff like, you know, Devil's Due or something. You still want to have one around, but or Ferocious Calm as well. Stuff like that. Just you want to have them around just in case, because sometimes they're useful. Sometimes they're useless. No, sometimes they're useful, or you want to maybe try something out with them. But now I just have the blueprint, so I've just gotten rid of also a lot of weapons, a lot of named weapons. Because if I really need them again, in a like a real sense, I can always craft them and optimize them. But of course, yeah, there's a pretty hefty grind attached, but also not an impossible one. Like I've done it twice now. You know, because this account has like more than enough reconstructed caches saved up for even when they fix up the other 8 items that are now still missing. And even if that happens, I have more than enough for that. That might be a good line. Although actually a bunch of stuff respawn there. Yeah, I guess I'll go. Yeah, we'll give up our mementos. Although you do need to be able to do deep runs is the thing with it, which for some people that's going to be not as doable. Because you do need to invest sometimes runs of 4 or 5 hours to get to 30-ish and such. Especially going to 30 isn't that hard. The scaling, like, it doesn't start to get hard till past 30. And we get to 30, that can be like 4 to 5 hours depending on luck and rotation. And then you get about 11 to 15 reconstructed caches out of it with the currency combined. So the drops plus currency. Of course, if you still need the permanent upgrades, then you're better off maybe getting some of them. But you'll get those done as well, and then just spend everything on reconstructed caches and then cosmetics even. But the section button is good enough mode to just for yeah. But definitely as a standalone thing, I really enjoy it. At the very least, just for being something different, and it's very much about kind of breaking it, which is which I find enjoyable. Just trying to figure out what is. It's much more about just figuring out what's the best way to break this. And then the balancing comes in with that. Eventually, you're basically instantly killing enemies, and then that starts to slow down, kind of past 30, where you're not instantly killing them. But, yeah. At 20 plus, they're instantly killing you as well. So you need to kind of work that out. But then, generally as well, I enjoy it much more so with group, in group setting. Also, just to have somebody to kind of keep you company. And just, you know, either keep you from going insane or you go insane together. Yeah.
Access key detected. Charge transfer activated.
Can't see him.
Oh, okay.
Progress halted.
Medic, no medicing.
Required.
Also medic, no loot drop. All the way in the back. You bastard. Okay, but for a second there, I thought it was filled up on ceramics. Ceramics I'm gonna spend if I pull up on. New York wouldn't be New York if you didn't have a bunch of random pulls. Although DC has
Exposed.
just as much sometimes. It's definitely just not only New York that sort of
Progress resumed.
and partially as well is that it's kind of luck based, the descent. Especially how fast we're going. It's very much luck based, because if you get a few good exotic talents early,
Manual override.
that's because why also sometimes we ended up just going way deeper than we intended. If we did a Nemesis run early and we're like, well, we got another exotic talent at like 4 and then another exotic talent at like 5. You know, we're like, okay, let's turn this into a deep run. Because especially getting exotic talents early, depending on the rotation as well. But for instance, yeah, with stuff like Envy or Wrath, really speeds you up. And then you can go really quickly to really deep. Because it's very much also how early on, how slow you go early on. That's kind of dependent as well on it's getting good talent picks. Red, purple, elite. We're just a rockin'.
Agent charge compromised. Detecting.
And this does feel kind of cheesy as well, but also we're shooting them with a rifle. You know, just turning the game into a tactical shooter. Although, yeah, I'm shooting this guy in the shield, which also feels it's maybe not that tactical. Actually, let's run around with the Diamondback for a little bit.
Let's get out of here. Together.
I'm gonna go till I have 20 caches, having done
Detected.
20 levels.
Location
I actually might go
guarded by
21,
hostiles.
just so we're at a 23k 60.
City would be dead.
As I did reach 23k and I didn't even really notice it. It was after the stream I was like, oh wait, I went over 23k. One recent stream. Actually, that might have been Friday stream actually. You know, there's a point where you go, I don't care about.
We gonna be
I don't care about my birthday. which I've done in real life as well.
Let's go.
It's gonna break your shield, break your
Charge
face.
exposed.
As this does force us to play a little bit differently. His head is sometimes poking out in animations.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got a shot. My fucking shield.
Take the full reload here. I like the Diamondback a lot better with the Ninja Bike variant, just because of that weapon handling difference. Because here, I mean, the Memento is making a stronger shield and stuff, but it's also not, per se, that big of a... I was hoping that would reach him. I'm still actually just gonna determine him, because I'm just gonna find a toe or something and just use up my headhunter, because I'm not fighting anything else in the next 30 seconds anyway. Watching sometimes other people run Headhunter without Determined, and them not choosing to do stuff like that, they'll go out of their way to headshot even the last guy. It's always a little bit weird to me, because it's just, if it's the last guy, I'm gonna lose my Headhunter anyway. I'm not fighting anything else in the next 30 seconds, so you would just pop them. Like, that's what we used to do as well, but before Determined. I will, yeah, I mean, once you get kind of in, unless you're paying attention sometimes. Now let's go rescue some hostages. I'll take the full reload here. And I'm really liking the upgraded Diamondback in the open world, not in the Santa, where it's broken. Hopefully they'll fix that. There's one more critical thing they need to fix as well, but hopefully we'll get that out of the way, and then they need to fix agonizing, and they need to fix the open world, and they need to fix
Charge exposed.
I've forgotten the list. Should I actually take in the full? So I should take the full reload.
Reloading! I only wanted to say that. I got you!
Hostile control point identified.
And these guys are much more annoying when you don't have Determined. Can do one.
Shade network exposed to melee.
Do one of those. That one kill themselves. An actual body shot here. There's plenty of people here. I should, for instance, there as well. Body shot there. At least he was out in the open. It's much more so when they're fighting somebody and it's like in cover and they're really waiting for it, even though their back is kind of like sticking out or something.
I didn't think anyone was coming. Thanks, Agent.
Let's go get that one then. Sure, with the global event we could go for. Oh yeah, let's go get that one then. We could go for the bounty. Let's save that thing for later.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Hello, high threat enemy patrol. How's life threatening you? There you go.
Charge exposed.
That feels like, as enjoyment goes, that feels much more enjoyable to actually do than use determined. But we cannot deny the speed of determined. It's just because you can just poke, and you're there. And I think as well, once is reanimated next, or was it Golden Bullet on a Guardians of Mars? It's a while still reanimating, yeah.
Civilians in danger.
Murdered one. And actually just do that, just so they
Charge compromised.
don't murder the other one before I get up here.
Activated charge transfer.
That's quite the sliver to leave him on. And yeah, I shouldn't walk and shoot, just stand still and shoot.
Med UAV in the air.
Get ready to die.
How does one get ready to die?
Is that a ballistic shield?
These NPCs yell that out a lot, especially the friendly ones, but... Does she just mean make sure you have a will and like have a maybe a life insurance thing for your family and maybe like the
Incoming hostiles detected.
you know the burial costs covered and stuff or insured for it or
Agent charge compromised.
yeah maybe it's a much more like actual helpful thing than the actual
Charge transfer initiated.
maybe we should all be getting ready to die just so we have everything ready. Am I reading too much into this? Maybe a little.
I'll take it out.
Okay. You just got up here. Why did you jump there? So could you... Wait, where are you even? Oh, you're behind there. Okay. Why did this rusher go all the way there? What? Guess she was preparing to die. And neither Lewis and Farnon. And yeah, let's get these last few ones on this character. I'll go to 2360. We'll go one cash over. I'll just roam around here. Gonna enjoy my time with this thing, just running, gunning. Because yeah, likely I'll go to maybe 6, maybe 7. Well, likely 6, which is another hour. What I might do is actually go to third account and do some of the challenges and stuff. Maybe try to get the league times in. Should be some people doing leaguing, I feel. But just, oh, I was gonna say I'm just gonna murder her, but got away.
Crap, gotta move.
See if we can get a charge transfer.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Screw you and screw you. I want to deal with you. Okay.
Detected. Hostiles guarding location
One to
nearby.
the knee and one to the head. That's how you deal with rushers. Oh yeah, it has to be said, like both of these are high graded, so that's the annoying thing about this setup. Or the one part that I'm kind
Hostile
of...
control point detected.
Am I not on... Okay, I'm in Europe. Wait, what's my latency? Because there's definitely some 30-ish isn't bad. I guess the server is maybe just overloaded. Because yeah, that's what happens when everybody quits because of seasonal characters. Then, you know, there's more people playing than ever. Yeah. And the art metal. What skill is that? Engineer boost type? Yes. So that's called the artificer. So this is kind of like a tech tank setup. If you don't know as well, then likely you don't because. But this heals the shield every 10 seconds, and it heals it for this skill repair amount. So every 10 seconds, this 5,300,000 shield is getting healed for 56%. So every 10 seconds, we can lose 2 million-ish armor on the shield and still have a zero-sum game basically. But we can also lose more, of course, and just slowly be killing stuff. We can't affect how much damage we're taking. And the Artificer is nice because you don't have to deploy it or anything. So here I have cool skills on. It doesn't care about cool skills. It doesn't care if it does or doesn't have charges at the moment that it sends out that charge. As long as it's on your back.
Detected.
And then
Location.
also just from on your back.
Exposed.
That other... That wasn't... And even on your back it just sends out a charge to the shield every 10 seconds. And also actually nearby allies with handheld skills. And that's the core of what I generally term as tech tanks. But then usually tech tanks up to this season were very much more set up with crit chance, crit damage, heartbreakers and strikers and stuff like that. This is the first season with Zvia in here that we have really the opportunity to have a headhunter variant. Kind of see here, they kind of work. But it just barely has enough damage, so I have to start on... Not with the Diamondback actually, and not with the Global Event either. With the Diamondback, well actually I still need to start on a red. Then I can, with the Diamondback afterwards, I can actually go to an elite. Right, here are the global events also. I was at the edge of, especially with a determined 1886, which is my other weapon here. I need to have it at least graded to 15-ish, and then I have to start on a red and go to... I'm not gonna keep that. Because we're gonna make it as a detox determined mark. But I have plenty of Mark 17s that are just detox rolled. Yeah, let's get one more of these. I'm gonna actually pop one of these. That's of course gonna go to the ground. Okay, so as I get to 2360 on this. I might not have followed you there. Yep. How dare you not know exactly all of
No
that?
other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We
Yeah.
have fuel,
Servers are having some issues
infrastructure, manpower.
with that person jumping there.
And well-fed.
I'm gonna kill. Oh no, this is the terror crasher. I want to kill the propaganda people first, but because we hate propaganda now because they don't spawn a second wave. So until I start it, so, gonna kill the cleaners first. Can I actually use a? Oh, actually, I don't have anybody aggroing me. Actually, yeah. Sorry, could you- I'm gonna assume that's all of the gas. I'm gonna actually do a cover to cover
Charge
here.
compromised.
This area is now
Charge
under
transfer
investigation.
activated.
It's
Check.
not too late to step forward and turn yourself in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're here!
Operator down.
Access key detected.
Especially actually the Diamondback, because Diamondback also got a buff this season with its base damage. I think actually I was trying the Diamondback, but it was base damage wise so much lower that the second shot was really never getting up to the purple levels easily. Don't know where I have it. Yep.
No other group in this city.
Oh, yeah,
is
don't
well
worry
prepared
about
as we are.
there's a lot of
Infrastructure,
stuff that the game doesn't
safe and
really
well-fed. Together, we can
greatly
save this
like
city.
explain really well. But you have to just play around and experiment, or yeah, just see what other people are doing, and then
Charge
good
exposed.
on ya for asking the question.
Now under investigation. It's
That
not
is,
too late to step
that is how
forward
you
and turn
learn.
yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Activated charge transfer. Progress halted.
I'm way out of optimal range for this thing.
Manual override required.
Yeah, it's gonna get there. We need to go closer. Although, what this really competes with is the and this Fury Headhunter. Where are you guys? Oh, this is the convoys in there. Let's get large transfer.
Exposed to melee.
Infrastructure and power. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Charge compromised.
Take the full reload there and then go away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, that's the convoy. Let's deal with this side.
Access key detected.
There'll be. Okay. It's gonna break his shield. Just go away. Gonna freaking murder herself. So, just stop wiggling.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I lost my stack there, but that's fine because we'll just. Actually, it might be nice to have a stack.
Exposed to melee.
Step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Completion there. Sure, we'll reach our goal, but also I've done one stage of this thing, might as well get the other. I don't believe it. Yeah. I feel a lot of people just. I was considering actually making a video on the subject, but
Agent charge compromised.
I might just end up yelling, which Might actually be good. You know, might actually be funny. But yeah, a lot of people have been done with the game for years. Because that's the thing with all longer, you know, stuff like MMOs as well and stuff. People get attached to things and then just don't want to quit the thing. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I don't really have an attachment to the Division 2 in that way. Like, if I get bored of the game at some point, I'll just move on. Thing is, I try to give myself enough things as well to, you know, just variety. Well, yeah, a large part of the player base isn't about those kinds of things, and then they just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Because for instance here as well, like I'm grinding here a little bit, but also just to see how this kind of feels and kind of figure out how far I can push it and stuff, and also finding out that I don't need to push it at all. But even, you know, when I get rushed by 2 rushers and get put in a corner or something, like it didn't even really struggle. But likely by the time I do the build showcase, I'll have my fill of open world farming. I'll go, you know, descending or countdowning or summiting or
Entering safe area.
doing weeklies, other things. Just variety
Jen,
with different builds as well.
seeing you.
Totally forgot that's how the Aegis chest looked. It's not seen it in a while. And also with different builds, like playing around with them. But there's a large contingent, especially a lot of those people that are now calling themselves veterans, that should have actually quit like thousands of hours ago. Again, partially as well, there is nothing really that scratches the same division itch, but then burning yourself out on it is also not the same. It's one of those, yeah. But also the way that some people have kind of just taken to just yelling full force is, I take umbrage with that. Just it's not useful. There is such a thing as constructive criticism, definitely, but it needs to also be constructive. Just yelling is not constructive. Yeah, neither of those are usable. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna catch up here a little bit.
Nice to
But
see
partially for me as well is like I've done seasonal characters already. That's what second and third account was. Like people going, oh, but you have to start over from scratch. It's like, yeah, I did that. I wanted to do that and I did that. Like I'm actually part of the target demographic for something like seasonal events. They still need to, you know, the thing is still, we don't know what the modifiers are or what they have in mind for those. That will make or break it for me, because if it's just, you know, oh, just these 3 directives are on for the whole season and you can't turn them off, that's like, no. If it's something like no gear sets for this entire season, hell yeah, because I get to experiment with new stuff. But really depends on what those modifiers are. I use anyone else's streamlining. Shouldn't be, at least it's doesn't seem to be on my end, so I'm just checking the bit rates there. But yeah, let me know if others are having it. Okay, you refresh, fix it, nice. And Hater Metal. And yeah, I am doing well. Hope everybody out there is doing well on the Sunday as well. Let's actually go to, yeah, let's go actually to my seasonal character. Let's go to account 3. We'll leave this guy here. I'm gonna actually put these graded weapons back. Because I just briefly want to check how many stars I'm on, because I do want to give him his own diamond back as well to have and hold and love. So I had one extra one in this. Okay, so we need to do 6 more levels, and then I don't spend my exotic caches till the end just because I like seeing how many I got during. But yeah, we're on 194, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly swap the third account. I'm gonna go and actually do a little bit of the league and stuff with them. But I hope everybody indeed as well up there is doing well on the Sunday. Oh yeah, I do have a bad case of the headaches, which I generally don't get headaches, but yeah, yesterday was headache inducing. So kind of still stuck with one a little bit. But well, yeah, I'll get through it. Find that shaking my fist at the clouds always delivers results. Exactly. Because one thing I wouldn't want them to do, and it does sound like they're going to do, or like that they're planning. But if that is the case, we'll likely know we're getting closer to it. Is if they lock gear behind it, which they seem to be doing, because they were talking about talents being locked behind them and stuff. I wouldn't be completely on board with that. But yeah, it really depends what their actual implementation is in the end. I might still hate it, but I'm not inherently against it. Yeah. Or well, if they just explained it as well better. Because, yeah, we know there's modifiers. We don't know what the modifiers are. Because, I can imagine a bunch of things I would find, or I think I would find enjoyable. Stuff like that. Like, yeah, just no gear sets, for instance. Just high ends only. No strikers, no eclipse, no negotiator, no hunter's fury. Just figure it out with high ends. Although the thing is, with those, we've figured it out with high ends. Like, we know the high end versions of min-maxing, but that would cut a lot of power from us. But then, of course, you can also play with just what the difficulty level is anyway, which master sounds like that. But also the way they were wording it, they might be actually doing like balancing for the seasonals that isn't going to carry over to the main characters per se. Because if they just change the balancing in there, that would be interesting by itself. Just new balance in there with different strikers being taken to half power or something. And although they need to do it well if they're planning on doing stuff like that, because the second you take strikers below like 15% what it is now, then Heartbreakers becomes the thing, and then because that's only that much behind. So they need to do it well. Yeah, I'm gonna actually don't know if anybody still needs their league done, but if anybody does, I'm gonna go do the league. I was actually considering doing them solo. But also, yeah, if anybody maybe wants to, we can do it in a group setting. Or I might matchmake for them, but just for speed, just because that's faster than solo. There'll be videos for them in the future. But yeah, them just doing one PTS for last season also kind of, I didn't like that. They should. Because then, as well, they took Brazen from 1 to 3%, and Brazen has quickly become just, the go-to shotgun talent. Shotguns aren't as popular, so it's not a big issue, but yeah. I mean, they also compete with the Scorpio, is partially the thing. Yeah, let me actually go. I'm going to go to Jefferson solo. I might matchmake for especially Manning. Manning in a group is so much easier. Where's our hunter? So around this fury set up correctly, actually. By the look of things, it is. Yeah. And of course, I'm going to take Warrior. Although I'm gonna take that as a second. Well, actually, that very much is a mission you would want some. Oh, it's never been optimized as well. Actually, that's fine. Though. Let's go to start with Jefferson. On hold. The boss fight here is very much not a Hunter's Fury fight. Oh, I don't have the global event, so I haven't logged in on this character at all since really the start of the season. I've been in here and just gotten them their caches and stuff, and yeah, we did the Wony run with one of these characters. So let's turn on SH exposed. Because I'm kind of parking this one for a little bit. I know this is the thing with seasonal characters. Like this was my seasonal character already before. Like I was a seasonal characters hipster. I did it before it was cool. Just like I actually really enjoyed fresh starts like twice even because I've done it twice. I have a second account, I have a third account, and both of them were very much because of just, you know, I'm gonna keep directives off. Let's see how fast we can go. Because also on these, I don't care if I don't get stage 10. Mostly on this account, the only thing I'm really gonna do is get them the leagues, because the leagues have the patches and stuff, which are, you know, and the backpack trophies. They've done all of the global events at this point, so I have those already. The
Agent charge compromised.
patches and stuff for them, and then I'll just get whatever I get within one day. I kind of want to park it just because I want to spend more time with other accounts.
Shade signature exposed to melee.
I might actually try to get some melees in there. Might also just try to get the pistols
Hostile
in there.
radio intercepted.
Get some of those challenges that I know.
Intruders at the east entrance.
Then kill them!
Some melee kills, some full
Look for a way
transfers
down to
with
the
melee
garage
and
and
stuff.
see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Which will eat up a little bit of ammo. I'm also kind of curious, actually, if any of these are even remotely difficult to do solo. I'm gonna guess not.
Charge compromised.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
I played Div 2 in 5 years and just came back and level to 40. What is the best way at the moment to get XP solo? Doing a chatterbox build with Brazos 3 builds down, I say. With 8 let's can run hard easily but struggle heroics because they're... Yeah, that sounds about right for a build like that. In a second, or actually if somebody else can, if they can link you to the recommended build list. But overall, leveling is best done in, if you're just going for levels, open world with as high a difficulty as you can manage with as many directives, especially the directives are important. So you generally want to do 5 directives challenging over doing like no directives heroic. Preferably as well, yeah. 5 heroics, or 5 directives on heroic, preferably. Or although some people do on challenging just because they find it easier solo, especially.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
But especially build-wise, yeah, freebasing Brazos generally isn't a go-to.
That
works out well.
Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to
Depending
go
on if you
we can
got
celebrate.
that built from
And a missing
somewhere or
agent
if
to
you
locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
went to that
Hostile
yourself.
radio intercepted.
Hello?
There are setups that very easily can work on heroic as well solo. For instance, just having
Yours gave me a real nice wristwatch.
either a Hunter's Fury or a tech tank setup can make solo pretty trivial. Solo 5 directives.
Deliver him
And then there is actually somewhat newer builds that work really well, but they do require you to have your watch filled up and stuff, which you won't have yet. So,
Charge compromised.
but also, for instance, yeah, hotshots for control points and stuff, and also activities can make easy work of 5 directives. Oh, yeah, thanks, Phaedrus. Yeah. That's the recommended build list link there. Yeah. And I would especially recommend, depending on what you're going for, yeah, either going, or how comfortable you also are with just playing a red, because you can definitely get by with just a striker. The current 5 directives, you can get by. Tech tank, especially for solo, with this season can pretty easily deal with 4 directives. Not per se all 5, just the ammo one gets in the way a little bit. And then you have hot shot, which is a little bit deeper in there, which I should move up actually at some point, which can deal with 5 directives just fine. Well, I can tell you that can be yeah, very hit and miss. Although of course I'm on YouTube as well, so I'm one of those. One of those.
0.
But
He didn't have to die here.
but yeah, there is.
Charge compromised.
You can make it quite difficult for yourself with copying some people.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after her.
But a very simple one, and that will work as well for just having low watch and stuff pretty easily, is the hotshot one. You don't need it to be as perfect as it is, for instance, there as well. That's one of the handy things and why it's pretty new player friendly kind of thing. I'm actually gonna go for the boss. I'm gonna take the left route here. All of these guys are gonna chase me a little bit, but that's fine. I'm just gonna also do a cover to cover here, just to transfer.
Charge transfer activated.
Her being just back here pelting away at me is annoying. Although yeah, I'm kind of a little bit outside of optimal range for Oria. A hotshot build will let you very easily farm 5 directives heroic, especially control points, which isn't the fastest thing, but also if you still, well, actually if you're returning, you will have the need of to get a bunch of the blueprints and stuff, which you'll get from the control points as well. A lot nice. Because overall, the open world part is especially propaganda, the public executions, especially. And hostage rescues, and then propagandas are okay as well, and territory control here and there if it's along your way. You just roam a zone basically. Two hotshot personally for proficiency in countdowns. I mean, if it just for, but yeah, you generally don't want to mix 2 gear sets. Because you're giving up a lot of stats. You could have much more, because what you're really getting there is the weapon handling. You could have much more weapon handling than that from an Eagle's Grasp, especially now, but even from just items. You could have, you know, and just more damage. You generally don't want to ever mix 2 gear sets, even with a ninja bike or something. Yeah, got our stage 10 there. What was one time actually? Just under 7. So yeah, we could have hung around for 11 minutes. Yeah, let's actually just do some of these. I might actually just matchmake for Manning, or if somebody wants to join for me. But also, even if someone wants to join for these, I wouldn't be against it. If there's somebody who needs them still. Because also one important one to keep in mind is some builds do work a little bit better when you have maxed out a watch. Just for instance, I'm going to make a build showcase, although likely tomorrow.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate
really
their troops
feeling it
and
for
spread
today.
misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled through the production.
But that one kind of like requires a maxed out watch. But a hotshot will let you get away just because it has so much. Like it's so much over what you need, basically, that yeah, even if you just have a okay-ish sniper or whatever one, as long as it's bolt action, basically. With most of the pieces somewhat, you know, okay-ish. With just a chain killer and then, well, whatever backpack actually doesn't really. You can get by.
Intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know.
Force of habit, I'm going looting.
Go dark. Wait for the
While we're
signal,
on a league
then
run.
corner and kill.
So currently that is the global event. There's a if you are at level 40, which I'm gonna assume you are. That's an earlier question. It's a global event. So whenever how the global event works is as long as you have aggro from enemies, so as long as you have their attention, you build up a charge. It's on my bar. Whenever I fill it up, it's a red icon there, and then whenever it fills up, I can transfer it with a cover to cover. As it's charging up, I take increased damage. If I transfer it to the enemies, they take increased damage. And I can transfer it with, if it's full, with a cover to cover, and it fills up really fast now. They changed them quite a bit. But even at non-full, I can actually transfer it with a melee.
They could be in here already.
Which I actually should do more of. It's also I'm shooting from pretty far away just to get their aggro. So yeah, that's that red thing on the bar, and yeah, there I tried to transfer it, but that guy died just from the melee. It increases your melee damage as well, by the way.
I'm exposed here.
Last year I need a bunch of melee kills.
Electromagnetic
But
charge
yeah,
detected.
and you can turn it on. It's in the season stuff.
Keep it
I
tight.
can show it afterwards. Because it's basically it's like in here. You go in here.
Charge
SHD exposed
exposed.
is the thing, and you activate it then. And it's basically like an extra directive kind of thing. You can turn it on or off, and it's well worth having on. You can get some stars from challenges that are attached to it. In that same place where you like turn it on, you can see the challenges for it. Let's give stars. You can spend the stars at the White House. There's a vendor. There's also one in Haven, actually. You can get some exotic caches from it. You can get some named caches, both of which can be really good for, you know, named caches much more so for newer players. Exotic caches much more so for, you know, the players that have all the names and stuff. I actually try transfer, but yeah, he did not survive.
Agent charge compromised.
That's a pretty big damage buff if you do it right.
Shade network
If you're
exposed
trying
remaining.
to get it.
You're going.
Charge transfer initiated.
And it's also more damage on... It's reliant on veterancy, so... Reds take a ton more damage, purples get a little bit more damage, and then elites take just a little bit more damage, and then especially names barely, like it's barely a difference. It's still a difference, but barely. So, and that's specifically this global event. There's 6 of them. After I do Nemesis, I can join finish with this. Yeah. Or actually, I would be up for maybe a clean date.
That must
Force
have
of
been
habit of looting
nice to
there.
bag him, but he's
Yeah,
not
this is the
your primary
original
objective.
place where we
Get to the TV studio and get these guys up here.
I gave him a mole under his eye apparently. Something pushed me there. That was weird. What was pushing me there? They didn't spawn back there.
Contact! Keep that, Agent! Taking you down. We just lost.
I should have grabbed the lady that time.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
This fucker's dead. Not now.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all
that's not
communications
bad,
going
man.
in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend skill builds starting out unless you are. So if you're a bad shot and you know that, because some people are, you know. So I know a few friends that,
Transfer initiated.
or well, old clanmates and such as well, where, for instance, one guy had just jitters. Basically, his hands shook always. So, as you can imagine, that doesn't
Facilities are reset to
work well
default
with
or
trying to have
under
good aim.
direct SHD control.
That's good to
For instance,
hear.
for someone like
Comms are
that,
coming online and the True Sons
skill
are in the
build
dark.
let them for drone build specifically.
Fluctuations in local power
Skill builds are
detected.
the
Communications
big-
facilities offline.
You know, it's a big category, and
I'm
there
seeing
are
multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up
And
EMP
many in
jammers
there.
around the radio mast.
although as well, some people recommend
Sort of
Eclipse, but
sabotage
Eclipse
the
you
mast.
really need to
Without it, no
know.
one can broadcast from
Well,
viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof.
It's very much
Gotta
a
stop them from
good
taking out the mast.
recommendation for someone on their second account, basically, much more so than actual new player, because you need to know the all of
Magnetic
the
charge detected.
spawns
Wade is
basically.
using EMP
Otherwise,
jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
I'm gonna
System malfunctioning.
aggro these guys super late. So one thing you can do, everybody shoots that thing right away back there. But what you can do actually is run up to here and then aggro
Lead
it.
that radio mast.
That means that you can shoot the
You won't be able
second
to
one
use shade
from
tech as long as
here.
that EMP jammer is active.
As long as
Take
nobody's
it out.
body blocking. And then there is usually just one guy here.
Charge compromised. System disrupted.
Even on heroic form, and there's like that wave hasn't
Electromagnetic
completely
charge
spawned yet.
Depleted.
Because, you know, you got there too fast. Because there's this wave that basically spawns.
I need the...
Another stage 10 knockouts. Well, these are particularly hard. Of course, there's a leaderboard, and if you really want
True
to try
Sons just
hard,
lost
you
a
can
powerful
go
tool
for
for
that.
coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio
Although, of
mast
course, there's
upgraded
also
operational, we can extend
the
reach of our
actual
own
top end of
broadcasts.
it is very much usually cheated. No, 40 or maybe I just didn't realize I was saying hardly ever do cover to cover. Oh yeah. So yeah, you got it on the last one there. You do have to activate it. So it's not active by default, and yeah, it's every other week basically. So yeah, this week we have SHD exposed. This will end after tomorrow, and then in, you know, there's 1 week of nothing, and then a week of Guardians, and a week of nothing, and then a week of Polarity Switch, and then a week of nothing, and then a week of Golden Bullet. So every other week there's a global event on, and you can go in here as well and look at the challenges, and these challenges give you these stars. Levels, each level up also gives you a star. So And the stars unlock these, but also there's an on top of the reward track here, which if this is your first time doing the global event, which it sounds like, you won't get 2 exotic caches. This last one will be the first one, and the last one actually will be a patch on the first one, and then backpack trophy on the last one. But you still get 1 exotic cache out of it, and each level is as well a star. And all of those add up, and each 20 stars can get you an exotic cache. So it is pretty. You can even with, because likely here I'm just gonna do the league with the global event on. I'll likely have by the end of this, with a few other challenges done in here. Although I'm going out of my way to melee a few enemies and stuff. I might actually also try to get some specialization weapon kills. And some sidearm kills. But even with a little bit, you can get pretty easily like 60 stars out of an event before you can also start to farm it, because each level is a star, so you can, hard farm levels, which some people do, and get even more stars, and of course the levels. And hey, Mambu. Yeah, so if you want to hop on in. I don't know if you have this account, but also you may not want, but your name, what was your in-game name? Was it with 4 Ys? Oh no, actually it's not even that, right? Because I'm on a different account. I'm on Nokia. But I don't play this one that much, so if you want to keep your friends list not cluttered. No worries. And let me actually link you, because if you need any information about the other global events, I'll link you to my YouTube channel there. I have actually, they're called Only Tips, where I give you only the tip. Which goes over every global event. They have been changed last season, but the core of it still remains. So you can still. Oh, actually, yes, Sean. I see it there as well. And yeah, you likely don't see me as online as I'm on the hideaway account as well. But yeah, if you do want to join, indeed, we'll get you in. And
another agent has joined your group.
That's always what it is set to. Because if I set it to open, where you can /join, that doesn't. Okay, so but it's basically the same as there, right? Oh wait, your. That's the one. Yeah, the other name, the Discord name is different, right?
Another agent is
And then
now
if
in your
we're
group.
going multi-man, I'm gonna actually grab Eclipse and get some fires and stuff in, if you guys don't mind. Selfishly. Let me actually catch up for a second. So, have they fixed the issue with viewing other players' build? No. Inspect is still broken. Hopefully we'll get a normal maintenance Tuesday. Let's matchmake for the last game. It's ready. Let's head on in. Because there's a bunch of other issues to be fixed. The world state, Brazen has a annoyingness with it.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent,
for
you
in
need
the
to cut off
back.
the primary escape route.
Yes.
Take out the boats. They've got docks southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Agent charge compromised.
Just gonna we'll send that.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, raids have been affected by an issue. Likely as well, Countdown is actually affected by the same, I'm gonna guess. In Countdown, yeah, you wouldn't notice it,
Well,
per
at least
se.
now we know the strategist.
Outside of the heals, likely. Do one of these. Somebody usually runs back there, so I can catch them, and I did. That bounced weird.
How is this happening?
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
Gonna build these used for the disrupt challenge. So I only did the disrupt challenges on my main. Only on my main do I really do anything outside of the like the speed part of it. Because on my main I do go actually for having 60 and then 120, which really doesn't have any real value. You can do that. So I do because yeah, I've done so for forever, so I'm just keeping that streak going.
An agent needs assistance.
But yeah, Eclipse, just Eclipse. Run some hyena missions with it, and you'll be like done. It basically is the amount of enemies that you see. You can get that. But also keep in mind that you don't even need to run Eclipse. The cover disrupts as well. So if you're just running, you know, whatever, and running, especially like solo where you can control it really easily. If you just do the cover to covers on every wave, you just get it done. Yeah. It's like Sean is having some lag issues. Can imagine, because yeah, it's even like just laggy for me on some parts with fires happening seconds after I actually set them on fire.
Seeing a lot of movement on the boats, no sign of the strategist.
Some of those
Charge compromised.
likely irregular sim by the look of things. Or let's get my pistol challenge then.
Activated charge transfer.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
So I really need to turn damage numbers.
Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Well, that's what all status effect based ones. Usually the answer is Eclipse. Outside of bleeding you can do with a bunch of stuff, like ongoing as well, or just Ridgeway on Hunter's Fury or something. But then even still, Eclipse. Eclipse is the actual answer, but then you know, you have other options as well, just in case you don't wanna Eclipse, which is a silly thing. Who wouldn't want to Eclipse? What I need to do is get the charger and also transfer it. One thing I'm gonna do here is actually place my hive on this end.
Charge compromised.
It's barely nothing at all.
Charge transfer initiated.
One nice thing about SHD Exposed is a debuff on the enemy, so any source of damage does more against them. So that does include, for instance, fire. Oh. Going for the key chest, I see.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
That's right, the fully down to automatic gas. Yeah. And yeah, you can indeed as well, like if you don't need to do it on heroic at all as well. But matchmaking for it, because you get a lot more enemies. So if you, especially if there's like a good targeted around on one of the hyena missions, that's usually the way to go, just because you can just matchmake for it and then you just have a lot more enemies. But actually, yeah, with you can just run around the zones of it and just set it to hard or even normal and just jammer pulse plus foul and just do control points or something. Likely more hard because you get one more wave out of it.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
Let's see if she does it again.
I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me
Kelso,
while I
what are
head
you
for the
doing to me?
balcony. Then head down to the concert hall.
Couldn't even turn my camera.
Kelso, all right?
For some reason, that was even stuck.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Not the concert hall, you say? Suddenly feel the need to go to the concert. Wasn't planning on it. And inspect. Oh wait, what? Yeah, see, inspect is like that. Like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not like I've had it work just on Countdown a few times. I haven't had it work at all in missions, but because yeah, that's an interesting setup. But yeah, for instance, isn't working on my other two compatriots. If we can get a cover-to-cover exchange going here.
Charge compromised.
Could last as long as ours did.
Nice. We're gonna go for a sledge. This time not a year too early.
Fire detected.
These guys. Jump down now because they're gonna set that on fire.
You got the right to kill us? We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
Agent down.
Wanting his hugs. See about getting this off.
Charge transfer initiated.
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
We'll deconstruct all those.
Calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Only seems to work on the last member? Okay.
Some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
Because actually on Countdown I was having it mostly work on the group leader. I feel that was the, but then also not always, not consistently, and then sometimes it would just be a random person. And hopefully they'll fix it because it is very much an integral thing. Let's see if our buddy stays with us. Well, let's go do Manning, being the last one. But actually, I don't try that much in groups at all either. I mostly just give up on in groups. Yeah, we'll be carrying one, but it's unchallenging. So. No directives. Yeah. And only.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Start on her or Friday. Mostly hoping to get that red sniper as well.
Intercepting enemy communications.
50-50.
We're under attack. It's
It worked out.
Everyone, this is it. You know what you need to do.
Is the
Charge
back
compromised.
there? Yeah. So with the fire and the bleed there, should help kill everybody. Instantly pull that. True speed running. Hopefully that rusher will still spread. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah,
Agent down.
wasn't expecting one to reach. Oh, that also means my hive disappeared there. Luckily the rusher for this thing. I'm more surprised that the something made it that far from that end.
Charge compromised.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
I'll take that 2 milliseconds there.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the
Like 4
aquarium.
seconds, yeah.
Fucking finally.
I was gonna, because yeah,
Okay,
that's
they're
the
probably coming right to you.
length of
Nice
that,
warm welcome.
the last. Because, yeah, the last thing is like 15-ish seconds. Get this off, and hopefully it can go all the way to the end. And
Charge exposed.
my allies are much better suited to murdering that thing, but I can rush ahead and open the door. I'll pop ammo here for everyone. Just so they have it.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment
Got a
offline will make
fire
it harder
going
for
there,
them to
but
coordinate against you.
can get it. Gonna set up for the side door. Because that's the much more dangerous wave. They get out. Oh. Not gonna be able to see the house at all. Or will I? I'll go through it.
This is Hosteller. We need backup.
I'm actually gonna
Anybody
stay
in range
back
of the
here.
savannah exhibit, head there now.
That's the
Everybody
other
else,
one though.
fall back to the aviary
Hopefully
and
that
make
gets
sure
him.
no one gets through.
Nope, that was too late.
Agent charge compromised.
I'm gonna do the speedrun strat here.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
We have 2 spawns over here. First wave just spawns over there, so one's easy. Then we have a split spawn. There's that one there and then one where that is. Actually, take all 3.
I'm coming for you.
It's those last guys. On we go.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly.
And that's one of
Keep
the
going.
reasons why, like,
You should be
here
coming up
in
on
a
a
group
monorail
setting, this
station
is much
soon.
faster.
The control room will be overlooking it.
I was gonna do it actually much faster than that, especially if you know, set up all the way correctly. But this especially, I think we have, yeah, we have 21 minutes. That is more than enough. When somebody hits it here, I'm gonna go set up this send and a cam.
No detected.
Because there are some holes here. You can already have the chems be there. So that when the wave spawns.
Charge compromised.
Didn't work. Yeah, we do want to get a transfer here. Like, this is one of those places where a transfer will just keep going. Because honestly as well, I think with 21 minutes, we can do the B boss even and then still we'll actually get it. There we go.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything?
I haven't even gotten my SHG requisition thing.
Say
Like,
again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello?
somebody doesn't like antelope. Or maybe they like
Looks like
antelope
you're
a
right by
lot.
that
Yeah,
monorail
yeah,
station.
antelope dinner.
The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
That's how you get antelope dinner. What? Oh. Okay. Going for the Custos, I see.
Charge exposed. Shade network exposed to
Spread.
main.
Let's spread this one too.
Activated charge transfer.
Listen! They know about the monorail! You need to shut it down! Is anybody reading this? Disable
Trying
the
to not hit
motherfucking
the core,
monorail!
but I did in the end. Get to spread. I'm just gonna run through it.
Vital signs critical.
At least I got the weight there. Nuts. We did.
Charge
Not
transfer
barely made it. Ah, damn it. I bounced weird there.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
Whenever you hit this, that wave down there spawns. See them spawn even. Are looking that way. Okay. I left it up to here. Pretty quick here, so these guys are still all bunched up.
Charge compromised.
Ah, my hive didn't actually deconstruct. Okay, that sucks. Although I just didn't hold it long enough is the actual reason. Hoping the boss spawns there. Sledge on him. On we go.
They're coming! Holy cow!
Automatic braking system activated.
Is it? We're gonna finish up this league. Might actually do some of the missions that it requests.
Guess they weren't taking any
Stronghold.
chances, but you're inside the barricades.
It would
You should be able to
definitely-
make it the rest of the way on foot.
Charge
If people
exposed.
still need any of their weeklies done, could benefit from that. Because yeah, we could actually do the weekly and get some of the challenges with that. Actually aligns well. They should do that more often than having. I mean, I don't think they actually
Show them we're not afraid of
in
them.
any way
Make them fear us.
An agent needs assistance.
like set the challenges to be specific. Although, well, with the leagues and stuff, they likely do because this one does specifically fit together with SH2 Exposed.
Exposed to melee.
I don't think they pick the like weeklies and stuff. They just have a pool and just randomizes. No, actually toss a grenade here. Mostly because it's really hard and annoying to get a fire cam to go up.
Charge exposed.
So I want to kind of rush up here and catch this wave. Very dangerous with the rushers in it, but they're dying. Can actually put a charge on this guy. And then,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
and then that guy. It's them. Wait for a second.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Should get that guy.
Come on, kill me if you can.
Charge transfer activated.
Burn, baby, burn!
Was a little bit delayed.
Explosives detected.
You're nothing. This means nothing.
As you maybe Selby, if you set up to always plant, be upstairs there.
Even if you kill me,
This one doesn't
you
really
won't
matter
defeat
if
me.
early or late, except that initial
Charge
rusher.
exposed.
Plant right away. We do need that last guy dead as well. Oh, come on, get me. Because that's a fixed spawn, so if you missed it, they spawn on the we call this a cafe side, and then they spawn on that right side, and then back on the cafe side for that guy. And every time we pick up the first and second time we pick up the explosive, a wave spawns from that door. And yeah, I've left my hive as a gift to that side. I'm gonna add that to it and try to actually only could get a charge transfer that reached them. I was running down here just to get this as quick as possible. And we'll be just over 16.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't going to try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
It's a pretty absurd quick. Yeah, that's the thing. And one of the reasons I actually like having multiple characters or multiple accounts specifically is I'm on a different account. So yeah, you may have noticed there's a 0 missing basically. There's 1 digit missing here. So I get to do the league 3 times if I want to. And I generally want to.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Enjoy. Okay. I know where he's there, Selby. Thanks for joining. I'm just gonna grab those whatever remains here. Also some tack ass in here.
An agent has left your
Let's
group.
take it back to DC. Oh, go do a weekly. I don't know if you have any more characters or if you have extra characters that need the weekly, Sean. Otherwise, if you're willing to just tag along in the company. But also, yeah, if you have other things to do, feel free. Feel free to do that as well. A long 9%. I feel we're getting these a lot when we're going back from offsites, and that's likely the world's resetting in that. Likely there's an error that just happens there that causes the world to reset whenever you're coming from offsite or logging in. Because, well, actually we've done most of the weekly already anyway. Oh yeah, we've done manning, of course, which is I've totally forgotten to donate to this. I should have done that actually.
Check something out?
It's actually does some of this stuff into expertise. Yeah, knee pad won't be useful. The backpack almost was useful. Just gonna donate it all. Because yeah, expertise. And this again was already at 25 at the end of last season, so they were prepped. Otherwise, I should 25 and then 10 towards the other one because that's what it was. So yeah. 0 levels so far of this season. Actually, yeah, that's actually yeah, I totally forgot. We don't need to do this challenge because we get the stronghold anyway. The only thing remaining is an invaded mission, which if you're up for it, let's go do us some of those. Although I'm gonna swap to a red build just to get some of those headshots and stuff in because I'm just checking what I have on this account. I wouldn't mind actually giving her one of the new style headhunters either, the rifle headhunters, because she has all of the other ones as well, and I would be okay giving up one of the 2 Oreos here. And her not being on the build collection makes it pretty easy. I can just swap things and not actually have to do the entire build collection again. What else? I'm also looking at specialization weapons actually, just to. A minigun sounds nice actually. Yeah, let's go do an invaded mission. Let's see which ones we have available actually. Because that one's also an invaded mission, right? Let's maybe actually do Jefferson trade or skill mods. Worst case, we get some. Hello. Wait, wasn't it? Yeah, what's yours? Or maybe it just doesn't let me do it here. Let's go back. Stay now for the one. So, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing the servers are quite busy. I'm having some hit registrations here and there. Not so much just pure lag, but just here and there. It's just hiccuping almost. Yeah, it wouldn't let me toggle earlier, so sorry for the extra load. Let's try to reach one of the backend services for open worlds. Well, likely just the game just goes, I don't know, reset everything. That's like 3 directives, nothing too bad. We'll matchmake as well. And then it's also crate at the right side here right away.
Black Tusker going after the shade node.
It's one of the few places where there's a crate actually before combat. And I'm not going for any of the like skill kills on Black Tusk or any of that shenaniganery on this account.
Another agent has joined your party.
That's actually a smart clan name. Duh. Because then whatever names you have, it's that name. It's fine. It's trying to do a cover to cover, but there was just nowhere to go with it.
Agent charge compromised.
I'm trying to actually get some of those in. Do that too.
Exposed to melee.
Getting a few armor or points.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node.
No,
Get there as fast as you can.
Oh yeah, I should. As you said that. Likely just something is breaking somewhere, I guess. At least it isn't just outright crashing us. Should be able
Charge
to.
compromised.
Yeah.
Charge transfer initiated.
One crate on here. Quick loot this.
Operator down.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, it's totally for the challenges. Worth it. Even though I blew my own pace off. That's good. So this is gonna. Yeah.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
I don't need it to be exposed hostiles, but I'm gonna take that M60. What? Because also on things like that, I'm holding for way longer than I would expect it to be needed, but I'm gonna get the crate on the left here. So this one's often missed. That's there. As the loot goblin that I am. I'm just gonna kill this mini tank because it's gonna murder me otherwise. I should be. I'll get the key chest.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
What we'll likely actually do is, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the build showcase for tomorrow. Also, my voice is kind of being annoying. Hopefully it will be a little bit better tomorrow. But also I have a headache and just... I know I'm gonna struggle already, basically. If I try to do it today. What we'll do this evening is actually play around on this account, and also I might actually see about, because I'm pretty okay on resources. Also, I have 3 filled watchouts. Oh yeah, I invaded. Hanging by that door with no real reason to stay there. Just gonna push it. I want to make a improvised headhunter. Which means 6 improvised pieces leading to a somewhat weird headhunter. Using my charge right before I transfer it. Okay, 2 other allies aren't doing much of that either. Okay.
Charge exposed.
Actually, one of them did that. Though it was actually Sean. Because me and Sean do it a few times, but I haven't seen others do it consistently. Just because I think it will be silly. And also I think it will just work. Especially with the marksman rifle. Like, I'm gonna go with the marksman rifle. Nothing to... trying to get it to work with the 1886 or anything like that. Even though it would, because it would likely be all red, and I'm gonna go for Vigilance Headhunter. And just no gear set or brand bonuses. As also the build showcase after the coming one. That's usually what I do with build showcase. I try to have a good build and then much kind of more just interesting build. Some are not good. Just do a little bit of both. But that are enjoyable for some reason. That's usually the way that I go through it. I usually say it as core builds and not core builds. Actually, I get to show. So, for instance, here as well, even without an eclipse. So, there is actually that jammer is right here. Kind of hard to hit. kind of hard to see, and especially with screen shake. Making it for no reason to actually push into here. This one is shootable from here, and the middle one is of course just shootable. Because yeah, a lot of players do like what that guy is doing, and that can be very dangerous. Like, he might live, he might not. If the wave spawns on that side, you're basically dead. There's no like, working around that. And mostly because there's also no reason to do it. And then with the Eclipse, you can just send a cam from here. You just bounce it off the wall there and just land it in. And they always like when games put stuff like that in the game. Where if you kind of pay attention, you can simplify a thing a lot and not have to, you know, make dangerous decisions. As well, I'll likely go for another half-hour-ish here. Go till 7. I'll take a few hours break. Well, 2. A literal few. Not singular, but duo. Get some food in me, get some rest, and then I'll come back. And yeah, likely I'll just spend it on this account a little bit. Getting some of the challenges done. Maybe even getting a Nemesis run in. Or maybe even a little bit deeper. Kind of depends. Should actually try to get the kills. Should try to yoink the kills here. Especially these are mostly reds. I totally didn't wait till, you know, like I was damaged a little bit to shoot him. That's totally not what happened. Although those are shared, so everybody, like anybody who didn't have them yet will benefit from that. So. Now we're getting the boss right next to us. It's nice. Because you can kind of see where the choppers are coming from. And that chopper totally clips the wall, the building there. I'm actually gonna shoot the boss. Get him out of here.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they
There's also
sensitive data.
I haven't tried it,
We're
but
okay.
I'm gonna guess
Good work in there.
you can't actually do the invasion completely this week
An
because
agent is no longer in your group.
if you go to Camp White Oak and then come back, it'll reset, right? So you'll never have the eligibility for this one. I mean, the title nowadays doesn't require any eligibility, so that's easy. Yeah, let's maybe see. So we finish up the weekly here. I don't know if you need it. Or actually, let's maybe do it daily. Get that out of the way, maybe. Because there's a control point there with an extra activity and on Wall Street. So maybe do that. We'll go over there-ish. Let's maybe complete Wall Street first and then go for the control point and activities. Where did this guy even go? He ran out. Yeah. You could have declined there and he would have had the world if he wanted that. But instead he chose to join us. Or actually did. And I'm gonna stay Striker even though I really want to go Eclipse here, but Just gonna get some of those juicy specialization kills and stuff. And if you guys should track some of these challenges. So full exposure melee, spec weapon, weak points. Yeah, I need that for the weak points. And yeah, we're actually going really fast through these because I haven't spent much time on this character. Yeah, let's take heroic with 3 directives again. Nothing too bad, and then we'll matchmake for 2 again.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find a supply depot, raid it.
Only here for Dragov. That's why we're gonna kill everybody else.
Crucial support.
Would be funny if we reached the boss fight and we were just like, we're just here for Dragov. We're just gonna leave the 2 other bosses.
Charge exposed.
Exposed
to melee.
We need to watch out because pushed in and triggered that other spawn. But it's the end of that one. Because in 4-man it usually spawns in.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, where we have the we have the unwanted no regen, basically. Because yeah, those guys across got aggroed. But that's fine. Wait, so actually let's try here. Will it let me inspect the last person again? Oh no, so wait, is it the first? Oh, okay. No, wait, but so everybody that joined later is inspectable then, for some reason. Also, holy shit, people run the weirdest things.
Health is critical. Charge compromised. Hostage is dead.
Aggro for a second. You know what? Let's just transfer that way.
Exposed to melee.
Okay, there. Again. When we're doing, whenever we're doing the actual things for the global event, I'll murder a lot. I might share that at the end. That's usable. Okay, 1 crate here.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Charge exposed.
Fuckers are in keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Yeah.
The stockpile now.
It's very well usable.
Is critical. Hostiles.
Because here's well, you can actually just. I actually like tech tanks with this. You can actually close the distance and do the, you know, melee, which generally in groups actually ends up being a little bit more easy to do. Can I get this one? Although yeah, on heroic, especially with our 2 allies here, we're not gonna get the full 4.
Hostiles.
We're not gonna get the full 5. I mean. Although maybe with the quick kills, just actually I'm gonna go for the last one.
Hostiles approaching.
You guys can get over me.
Vital signs critical.
No. Because whenever we do this, this cuts out at least a wave, or you can cut out a wave. We cut out a wave there. Because that spawns the boss, and then if you kill the boss, that's the last one. Because normally you would have another one. Which we don't have to deal with.
Hostage is dead.
Yay.
All hostages are deceased.
Yay. I feel that whenever that happens, because I usually respond like that, because that means that they, you know, no longer keep us in combat. Just combat ends.
They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Hit that coward from inside! This is for Arma! I'm gonna go get him from the side. God damn it! Arma's...
Hostile forces incoming.
Back wave. Hold up. Always spawn downstairs first. So I always like this spot, so I can kill a few of those first, and then I'm gonna prioritize the heavy.
Hostiles nearby. Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
One crate up here. I'm just gonna sneak off and quickly get. Trying to snipe in a 4-man. Also, with this, with like 2-piece hotshot, and then like, and then what? And then skill hastes. What? What a Frankenstein of a build. Although with the global event, as long as you know we're keeping the global event up, you should even be able to.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your
Was he
time.
running determined?
You don't need to rush this.
Because I haven't seen him have determined once. Oh no, he's running behind me, so at least there's that. He's not full cheesing it.
Charge compromised.
Ah. It's a black arrow for someone. So trying to get it. And you can kill the front and the left from that. Oh well, but like the front facing. And then the back is actually easiest from here because it can't shoot you. Because actually from the other side, the only places you can kind of easily get that back, it can actually kind of still shoot you. Or other things can shoot you. Here you're pretty safe. That's why I usually just avoid going at the left side. So crate back there that I'm gonna quickly go for.
Charge compromised.
Who needs my resources? One of these.
Shakedown crate exposed to melee. Serious trauma detected. Rogue.
Oh.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Might go PFE. Well, she only has striker PFE, doesn't she? I might just stay this. It's fine. I'll just be the damage dealer.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Restore Hive detected.
Oh, that's Stinger skills.
Hostile Assault Turret detected. Hostile Shock Trap detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
One in the back there doesn't murder me.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Charge compromised.
Can use the charge as well to disrupt these skills, but I keep not having the charge.
Serious trauma detected.
It's also quite often the thing with randoms. Well, it's actually really hard without
Agent down.
that bleed got me. Without being on comms, but some players kind of automatically do it, and that's just to focus fire. Like, there isn't actually any benefit to spreading our damage in any form.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We want to focus fire one down, and then the other, and then the other, and then the other. I'm gonna take a full heal here. We get
Rogue agent eliminated.
Wave afterwards, which is weird.
Serious trauma.
Focus them down because usually everybody goes raiding or looting. Oh, that really helps it make it easier to loot this. Quickly raid. I'm gonna get it all. Okay. Clear of this mess. Up here.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Yeah. Don't wanna let me down. I'm curious to see at the end of this what the spread on damage is gonna be. I'm actually gonna grab this. I should be fine for a second. I don't want deletes. Stay at that starting area. That's very dangerous here always.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Weapon creep.
Unknown network detected.
Let's have a loot the end part as well here. It's glad we're trying to get I mean, all of these people.
Murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family.
I'm gonna blow up this one. It's usually good then.
Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division.
Yeah, it would have been nice if that guy didn't rush, but
Show me what you're made of.
has been the. Also, he rushed so he could snipe. You know, the thing that you rush for.
Charge exposed.
Let's get these off.
Charge transfer initiated.
Prioritize the lieutenant so we get the ragers off of people. I also love how that sniper dude is going after the one target or like all of the targets that he's worst at. Like, he could be going after the rushers and stuff
Incapacitated.
and such, but he's choosing to go after helmeted enemies and
These assholes think they get scared.
no concept of target acquisition. I thought that would have actually reached him. Yeah, I'm gonna go set up on this side. It sucks that I lost my hive. I really want to have that for the fight against the heavies here, but it's fine. I'm gonna set up on this side. What you really want to do with this fight is just, because usually a lot of people go into the middle. What you really want to do is have actually two angles at them so that, you know, either one person is shooting them or the other. And also here I can cover these two doors if spawns happen.
Let's get them, boys. Let's raid. Time to put these fuckers down. Take off their fucking
Charge compromised. Minigun power restored. Charge transfer initiated.
Minigun is on the other end. I'm gonna go through Knuckles real quick. Let's break off his helmet. This is the annoyance with when people say Elmo's shot is really good. There it only annoyed me because I could have just gone for headshots, but it made it only harder. I'm gonna shoot that box, that box. Let's go grab the key in the back. I'm curious what the end result is, especially with our two pickups. As kind of expected. Their contributions was about what their builds look like. Because that's the downside. Like doing these kind of stuff, like he didn't think of this himself, but he likely just watched some YouTuber or something. And actually, yeah, maybe not with that health there, but yeah, no. This is what happens when you make poor choices. Because he has 2% regen. He's trying to get... Wait, he's trying to get the health? Why the health? The health doesn't... Like, why are you going armor regen and then health? Because he has 3-piece health for this. I mean, Firewall heals a little bit. But, you know, you either go armor regen or you try to heal your health. I feel. Is the ways to do it. Going for both is... Yeah, you could have 1-piece Golan in there instead, for instance, and just have a little bit more regen. At the very least. Yep, poor Ron and Knuckles. Although Knuckles was a dumbass, so, you know, I don't feel mad.
Charge compromised.
Killing him. Oh wait, actually no, what does that just say? She says, shut up Ron, right? So yeah, and Ron was likely then the dumbass. In that one calm. Anyway, we have another 5 crates when we're leading out here, so let's go get those. And as general with red builds, because I'm not bugged. At least I don't think so. Oh no, I am bugged actually. But I wasn't even trying to heal it. Like, I don't care about my armor at all. Oh, I'm hoping everybody was in range for that, actually. Or well, especially Sean. Or just fast travel to me, that's likely easiest. But yeah, no, it's the exit at the end of it. That leads here. So it's like at the other corner. And then the fight. But you can just fast travel to me. I will let you get you good. I actually do cover to cover so I can see what these enemies are. Oh, hi.
Charge transfer activated.
Yeah. It's a little bit of stream later. Yeah, I should go. We open that, we shoot that. For this. So it's just typing. Another 2 crates here, and then yeah, we have another as well. And key chest in the corner there. Okay. Did our friend understand? No. I don't think he reads chat. Maybe he doesn't understand English, which is a thing that's understandable. But in general, if you see people other places, you can just fast out. Yeah, so yeah, let's look at the other parts of this, because we need in this zone control points to resupply and 3 activities, which 2 of which will be the control point. It's not the greatest zone. Let's go deal with Celebration Hotel because the other one sucks. And we can get this territory control along the way. That'll be our 3rd one. And hey there, Essie. I've tried speaking English loud. Yeah, just Parlez-vous anglais?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Just sprechen Sie English? Actually, is it English in German? I don't actually know. Is our friend still up there? Like, might have to kick him because he's gonna take scaling up. Well, actually, yeah, what I'm gonna take here is actually the striker tech tank. Listen to that. I'm gonna take the striker tech tank. Let's try to get some melee transfers in.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's remind these fuckers who we are.
I'd be very surprised if someone at 1K wouldn't know how to fast travel from the map.
Agent charge.
So that is maybe...
Exposed to melee.
Shit! No shot!
I read something behind us, so watch out for that. Where we came from.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, with 2 men actually there is...
Charge transfer.
It's a little bit easier to... Transfers going. Let's see what...
Clearly you don't know.
Oh, hey. You figured it out. So we'll get this daily done, and I'm gonna call it there as I am one hungry boy. And at the end of it, we'll set off the fireworks, of course. During combat with some Blackie, Dusky Blackie.
Watch my back while I feel this fucking mag.
I'm gonna go watch his back. Ah. Well, he filled that fucking mag.
Agent charge compromised. Exposed to melee.
I mean, he asked so nicely, I couldn't resist, yeah. Actually, yeah, those guys are pretty far away. I'm gonna push in here and be a little bit extra aggressive. It's like this guy made it far in here.
You'll pay for that.
distance.
There.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Although, actually, no, I'm gonna 15 seconds.
Fuck, my glass is
If
gone!
I try to turn and run here, I'm gonna be extra murdered.
Shoot up! Already!
I got your back!
Cover to cover real quick.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
Okay, I think Sean responded. Also, I can't jump out of the window that I wanted to jump out of, so...
Let's raid!
Let's not raid. He only has one tank left, but that's still enough to murder him.
Serious trauma detected.
Think she did. It's kind of waiting for Sean as well. Fast travel back, so we can get the reward
Agent out
here.
of action.
Thanks.
You like light shows?
Also, let's just remove our friend. Like, he's not being very helpful.
In your group.
And yeah, 2-man scaling much easier than 3-man scaling. Yeah, the inverse of a tech tank. Perfect glass with. Let's clear out our immediate danger. Because I think there is more here. What is there? I mean, there's some people back there, but... Ah, okay. They're just... I'm just gonna quickly grab ammo and then... Oreo myself. Okay, let's do this.
Reinforcements en route.
Because our friend there was just in menu sitting over
Detecting
there.
additional hostile contacts.
It's not very a very useful thing to do. I'll go beat it. And then decoy in this.
Charge compromised.
Like this.
Charge transfer completed.
Hopefully the next wave also spawns here. Although both of the control points here have the same issue. Enemies spawn way far away. Actually, most of the New York ones have that. And they mostly did that, you know, in the same way that we just farm Navy Plaza and stuff just to avoid those kinds.
Hey, that's close enough. Ugh, I have no fucking patience for this shitty armor.
Back the other way.
Almost done.
That's like just in the last second there.
You pissed off the wrong woman.
Yeah! Need backup! Gotta find a better spot!
I'm gonna own you!
One thing this teaches you as well, actually, if you pay attention to it, is how aggro works.
Shade signature exposed to
Yeah,
melee.
you can, in a group setting, you can very easily see when
Heavily armored hostile
aggro
detected.
comes and goes. Much more so than just trying to pay attention to. You know.
Agent down.
Alright. Oh, yep. Changed to revive high. Not the worst idea. Thought the control point guy was getting action. need to donate. Because we got one
Supply
more
room
to
access
be done already.
unlocked.
Also, there's a key chest up here. I'm gonna pop it. But you have to, yeah, you have to access it from this side, so. All the way around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's usual, but I'm good on those if you
It's not easy.
just want deconstructed. I've got my SR1. And yeah, she at least has 2 resources that she needs filled up. I'm gonna give her some water. Exactly 50.
I don't know what we would do without you.
And get the completion there. She's just gonna quickly check if there's loot up there. Nope. Nope. Yeah, let's I'll take us back to DC. That's where I like to park my characters. Let's go get cleaned up there. And yeah, that's gonna kind of be it for me. Just gonna check if I might be anything worth keeping or sharing.
Safe area detected.
Hello there.
I need to donate a lot of these, of course. I'm definitely not making a breaking point on this character. I might make the Zvia based headhunters. And that one's not that worth it either because it's DTA. Let's donate these. Proper caches. Then we'll go and find somebody to raid. And good times there in the legacy. On this account, I don't buy the season pass. On account 1 and 2, I do. Just because I have so far. I'm okay with that. It's not the best way to spend your money, but also I spend money on much worse things.
You are no longer in a group.
But then indeed, GG Sean, thanks for tagging along. Hope you had some fun. Hope it wasn't too laggy because yeah, it was even a little bit laggy for me. And yeah, I might actually attempt to give her, because I have these two. Like these two saved. I would be okay combining these two together. They're both Oreos, but then with chest and glove, and then I'll just keep the gloves and then just, you know. But then how do we go from there? Because actually with her, of course, she's not on the build collection. Could also just give up this high-end ability. I want to eventually do a raid with her. Might be handy to have a high-end ability raid. But the glass could go. Actually, I like having glass on her. Just because I don't have many glasses left. Because I would much rather give the glass up for another PFE on her. Well, actually, we'll give the glass up for, because it's the 11th slot again. Give it up for the high end. Although actually no, so wait, then maybe it's better to move the yeah, we'll move the high-end obliterate up to here, up to slot 3. That's the easier. Getting that out of the way, because then that will go over here, overwriting that one, and then I'll have all the the headhunters all together, because then I'll put that new headhunter in this slot, or like the tech tank like headhunter in this slot, and then we can have the improvised headhunter be in this slot. I'm gonna make me one of those as eventually as well. It's gonna be a build showcase with just joke builds, and it's just gonna be combined purple builds and then 511, and then like also this improvised, because that's really the 3 like ways you can make kind of like joke builds. Or challenge builds might be a better way to call them, but I'll call them joke builds. But yeah, they're there for the challenge, kind of like the 511 and the purples. You can either do it with brands, that's represented by 511. You can either do it with improvised. Farming brands can be more interesting just because not all of them are available, not all of the slots are available, so you get forced to actually farm some parts. Improvise, of course, you have to craft, so that's much more expensive and stuff, and yeah, but also just eats resources, and then purple is of course its own beast with having to farm it on hard, and you have to farm the pieces. And although, well, there was of course a little bit where you could make, although actually you can still now craft. Okay, actually, yeah, but I don't have the domain account, so it's still, you can still craft purples, but yeah, likely not to the degree that you can get, but at least you can get a chest and backpack maybe out of it. So yeah, likely we'll do some of that in like 2 hours-ish times when I return. I'm gonna move the build showcase to tomorrow. My head is kind of hurty, and my voice also kind of comes and goes. It's not liking me today, but I'm okay with that. Sometimes you just gotta go like, let's leave it for a different day when it'll turn out better. I'm gonna send everybody over to actually, you know what? Yeah, let's send everybody over to Toasty. He's just gotten started. He's just running, but he's playing X Defiant, which I'm actually curious about as well here and there. Just because, yeah, not seeing many names that I haven't also rated like yesterday up, or like 2 days ago. So yeah, let me have one last check here that I'm not missing. And thanks, Fakers. Oh yeah, don't worry about me. I'm not feeling bad. It's just, yeah, I'm just feeling a little bit almost like hungover, but I didn't drink, you know. Kind of just, it was a long day and a lot of running around. So. But yeah, we're gonna send everybody over to Toasty. We'll see a little bit of X Defiant. We'll see some cleaners running around. We'll recognize those. The rest of it, you know, who are those people? We won't know. But enjoy that, and I'll be back in like 2 hours-ish times, and we'll continue.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
And yeah, I'm just standing in the shared space of people inviting peoples. But yeah, enjoy some X Defiant, which actually, yeah, looks like a fun game. I still am meaning to maybe spend a few hours in it, but also I just bought Banner Lords, which is a game that I've been meaning to try. And actually maybe Wednesday or something, because I haven't really played it yet. And I likely maybe will save it, but maybe Friday afternoon I might actually play a little bit of that and just be a complete newbie and something. So yeah, enjoy some toast, and catch yous in a bit. And as always, I would say have a good night, but it's not night, but you know what I mean. Goodbye. Get out of here.